America. Are you ready for another Rick Burgess show? Just let us know that you're ready, America. The Tex Nation has come alive. North Carolina ready. Indiana ready. Virginia ready. West Virginia ready. There we go. Are you ready? We got Heflin, Alabama, Ruskin Packaging. They're ready. Philadelphia, Mississippi ready. Detroit Rock City is ready. North Carolina again. Let's go with it, baby. Are you ready for a good time, America?
Ready for a good time.
We could all use it. Mississippi's ready. Alabama's ready. Down there in Chilton County where they grow them peaches, they're ready. Somebody say I'm ready. Louisville, Kentucky's ready. Ready for a good time. The Tex Nation making sure we know that America is ready for another Rick Burgess show with Speedy, Greg, and Adler as we break down the stories of the day. Thank you for joining us. We do have the Vox seats coming up a little bit later on, and so that means another Burgess ball battle today. Somebody will earn the right to get to the wheel, and when they get to the wheel, we'll see what the wheel produces today. Wheel has gone cold, as we've mentioned, but that means that it's due. We keep saying that. But maybe today could be the day that somebody hits those bucks. There could be bundles, and of course there could be bits.
Yeah,
it's all there. So we'll work through that today. Speedy, I know for you.
Oh no!
What now? But what a tough time it's been.
It has. Yesterday was rough.
Yeah, rough day for you yesterday with secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah.
Just a hard day.
Yeah.
I noticed that Mr. Adler has walked in today with some sort of probably sad attempt to get his area organized. He's carrying.
Yeah.
I've got bins. It's nothing sad about bins.
A lot of bins, and then I don't know why he has bins.
I'm not sure what the plan of that is.
I heard him say the word organized, and I thought to myself, well, God love him and his effort.
I'm going to need some more bins, all right? 3 bins is not enough bins. That's fine, but hey, it's a start.
So what's the goal of the bins?
I'll put things in the bins.
And then where the bins go?
I'll put the bins in storage in my storage office.
In your storage building.
Yeah, it's called an office.
Storage office room.
I don't even know what to call that.
It's an office storage room.
That's your work area that you're in right now. This other room serves no purpose.
Storage closet for lighting and set pieces and equipment. A lot of stuff to make sure everything's going and working.
I'm gonna tell you that your office storage building at the old place, it was scary.
It was.
I got in there a few times and got scared.
Well, it had a mold issue, so that added to.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. I was not responsible for that. That was the restaurant that they were spraying out the hallway that we shared.
Yep.
They sprayed it out with a hose as if it was a sidewalk outside.
No, you're right. They did. It was awful.
Yeah, but
I walked in several times and the guys just spraying the hose away. I'm like, what are you doing? This is drywall. This is sheetrock that you're spraying under directly into my office.
It was really
Imagine
really
the scene with him throwing his arms up like that.
You know, he got that guy for stealing his earbud.
Yeah. Oh, here he goes again.
This was a different guy, but I think they were cousins.
Okay. I'm gonna say something that I think I'll probably.
That's one of my favorite stories ever.
I think
English? What are you doing then?
Right. Wow. I think that I will regret.
That's what he did one time.
I will live to regret what I'm about to say.
Okay.
You know that we worked really, really hard when we established the new era here in January of ridding ourselves of clutter. You know, I don't like clutter.
Right. Adler said what?
And so there is a giant
What's wrong with that?
storage room. There's a giant storage room.
Yeah.
There's nothing in it.
Yeah.
You could actually these things you need, you could actually keep them in the storage room.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's shelves in there. You can take them.
Whoa, stop. You didn't know what?
I didn't know that storage room, because I have an office storage office.
Well, yeah.
You got office full
of
junk, but yeah.
But I didn't know that storage room was open to the stuff that I have to use to keep the TV department running up and
You're
operational.
You're part of the company. It's a company storage room.
Speedy's been acting kind of crappy about it. Speedy's been acting kind of crappy about that storage room. Like, hey, chairs only in here.
Oh,
that's what he would say all the time.
He did say that.
Yeah,
He did say that.
so
Y'all crazy.
Y'all crazy. But there's really some nice shelves in there.
I'll use them. That'll be helpful.
yeah.
That will be helpful.
Easy now.
I mean,
Can I use them? See, he's stopping me.
No, you put things in there like
neatly? Don't clutter it up.
not like
in bins only. In bins.
Bins would be great.
Okay, bins are good.
Let's start out. Take the Predator back there and put it up.
No, Predator stays, buddy.
But if you want to put some set pieces back there,
I've never been more serious about anything in my life. Predator stays.
you
worked hard
This is
on
a
it.
picture, a painting that Adler has of Predator from the movie Predator.
And also the weird skeleton thing.
Yes, he did.
Oh, I need to I need to put all the art that I've got hidden in there. Put that up in here.
an art gallery.
Yeah,
That's what you do.
freaky art gallery.
But I really believe because of the new clean storage room that it's possible that you could neatly put the things you need for work that you don't use daily, but you have to go to. You could have that area in there somewhat neat, and then you could even have another office that normal people have.
What are we
That'd
going
be
to do
cool.
about the dubbing station?
That'd be cool.
What a good one. What a good one.
This I used. I
had it hauled away by the junk tank. I never saw any dubbing there, and I can't imagine what dubbing would have ever been there. But so
I just knew it was back
Dust
there.
collector. I know.
Yeah,
Right.
good sign.
right.
That's so good. I got clear.
By the way, I'll put the sign on it. Was it you? Yeah, that was me.
That's so good.
So,
I got clear bins so we can see what's in them. That's my new thing. I'm trying to go clear bins everywhere in my life.
Oh, it's
so,
clear bins.
so you can see what's in them.
I think organizing things is on his mind a lot because the other day there was
It just
these
doesn't
like
happen.
these paper divider or like these little stair step organizers that you can file paper away. He saw one that wasn't being used. He goes, "Is that being used?"
oh my goodness.
You got a lot of
And I said-
paperwork you got to file?
No, I use that in a spot in the van. It fits in a good cabinet in the van.
You in this
So,
van.
Yeah, the van's going good, by the way, guys. I got some drawers put in
Wait
this
a minute.
weekend. So,
Why
very
the
good.
Drawers. That's one thing it needed was some drawers.
Right.
One thing I'm
So
worried
you
to
can
me.
hide clutter.
They lock.
Yeah, to me, Adler
Locking
really
drawers for
his
weapons.
version of cleaning up is to just create multiple places that are cluttered.
Yeah. Spread your clutter out amongst 3 places.
It's like when you're a kid and you're not wanting to eat your vegetables, so you
Yes.
move the plate around a little bit. You move it around on the plate.
Believe me, I know exactly what you're talking
Tricks them every time.
Yeah, let me tell you something.
I'm full.
But one thing hoarders don't understand is it doesn't help if you just keep filling up other rooms.
Yeah,
Guys,
he does have a problem.
He does.
We've
My-
talked about it.
My wife's parents upgraded their kitchen chairs, so we got their old kitchen
I
chairs.
bet you did.
And our old kitchen chairs I've kept for some reason. I couldn't throw away the chairs, and now we just have chairs. And it's like I'm trying to make notes and say, dude, you're hoarding. Just throw it away. You don't need these chairs. They're
Yes.
old chairs. They're worse chairs. Get rid of the chairs. So I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to make. The first step is acknowledging that you have a problem.
Where do you get rid of chairs at?
It's a tough.
Well, if they're good chairs that can be used,
dump.
you donate them because
Or you just
somebody
go to the
might
dump.
go to a thrift store looking for some chairs.
No, these are bad chairs. They're like, when
Oh,
you sit
yeah.
them, they're
Okay,
like
yeah.
old
Take 'em to the
wooden
dump.
chairs.
Throw them
Gotcha.
away. Take them to the dump.
Are you okay hearing all this?
It's horrifying.
I'm trying, guys.
What if y'all had chairs piled up at your house you didn't use?
Oh my gosh.
What would you do?
Put it apparently in a storage building in Decatur.
Right. See, I have no storage units. I don't have a storage unit in my life. So, pretty good. Doing great.
Well, no, you do have a storage unit.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
called
the
your
storage office.
Yeah.
That's okay. Yeah, I lied.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigvox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. Thank you for being with us, America. A brand new day. Did you sleep pretty good last night? I know America sleeps a little better. knowing the four of us will be back for another show, Lord willing. But if you kind of tossed and turned a little bit, it may have something to do with the mattress you're sleeping on, and maybe a customized mattress would be a better way to go. This makes sense. I mean, you just think about it. So why don't you get one customized the way that you sleep and your spouse sleep, and maybe you sleep a little better, or if you're not married, maybe you sleep alone, whatever the case may be. But you let them know by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Take the sleep quiz. It takes just a few minutes. And they want to know how you sleep. They want to know, things like maybe, are you big and tall? Do you like a soft mattress, a medium mattress? You like something in between? Whatever the case may be, they need all that information, and then they'll take their 20 unique mattress styles and they'll customize it for you. Do you have someone that's maybe getting out of the baby bed and now they're starting their first, big girl, big boy bed? Parents Magazine rated the Helix Sleep child's mattress as the #1 child's mattress in the country. So you can get yours right now by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. They'll ship it to you directly. You have 100 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. You're going to. But if you don't, something you don't like about it, then they'll refund the money and you're out nothing. By the way, there's no shipping charge either when they ship you the mattress for the 100-night trial. All right, so by the way, this is have I mentioned to you guys about my shoulder injury?
What?
Here we go.
I haven't heard nothing about that.
I talked about this.
Here we go.
Apparently, rotator cuff injuries take a really long time.
They're legit. You talk to folks that have had like issues.
It takes a really long time.
I just ignore it.
I'm really done with it, and I keep being told it's never going to get better. You must stay on this regimen. But how about this? These physical therapy people, do they have a heart at all? I mean, it's like they'll
get in there, won't they?
They don't. This is not pleasant. This is
It's not a party, Rick.
Yeah,
it's not a party.
And the thing about it that's kind of almost like deranged is that, like they refer to it as them loving you. Hey,
that?
Do your exercises and then let me know because I got to come over and give you a little love before you leave. And I'm like, what do you mean? There's nothing.
It means it's gonna hurt.
There's nothing loving about that.
Love her.
And that's what they say. They say, no, we call it love because this is helping you get better. So we're loving you by hurting you, apparently.
Yeah.
And have you ever had something, because all of us have different levels of pain tolerance, and I like to think that we're all, there's nobody in here I would really call a candy. Our dad probably would have and did often, but have you ever had something like your body is going, okay, this hurts so bad, Rick, we have to do something.
Is this about your shoulder?
Yeah. And
it hurts that bad?
Well, I'm talking about when they not just like
just when they get those thumbs in there.
When they come over with hands of steel, and they
why are you coming over to my shoulder, Rick? Why are you doing?
All of a sudden they'll find like right where it
Speedy
is.
does that.
And they just land on it.
Hurts.
And I don't know what's up lately, but my new thing is like I found myself in there like at one point I just started screaming.
Yeah.
Ah!
They find a knot or something?
And then, like, have you ever, like, my legs uncontrollably start moving?
You screaming like that?
Yeah, I don't know why why are my legs moving?
Are there people around? Can, like, people hear you
screaming? There's
somebody's probably in there recovering from, like, ACL surgery and stuff. He's over there,
Yeah, because he swung a golf
No.
club.
How about this? No. I talked to the people yesterday. I talked to them straight up. I said, what is y'all's least favorite thing to work on, the most complicated, and they said shoulder. They said shoulder is it's.
You said agreed.
The other stuff we can get turned around pretty quick. They said the shoulder is just
I saw Lisa go through it when she had surgery when Mr. Buddy knocked her down, tore her rotator cuff. It takes a minute.
So I'm trying not to have the
dogs
surgery.
just keep on giving.
Yeah. I'm trying to rehab.
Just wiped her out.
I'm trying to rehab mine without the surgery, and so they're saying, well, this is not going. It ain't gonna happen overnight. And so I'm growing weary because what's weird is you drive up and you park and you go in and pay a copay to be hurt. And it's a weird feeling. It's like your body's going, we don't even have to come over here. We could just not do this. And then I'm like, what if we don't do it, body? We're never going to get better. And did we just pay a copay to go in here and scream and our legs move uncontrollably?
Am I paying for this?
Right. And it's just, and you go in there and of course it's just,
everybody in there's struggling.
Oh yeah.
You know, and you're just and it becomes kind of like what Brian Regan talked about. Remember that time where you start comparing who's worse off? You know, when he did that great bit, which was hilarious, about them asking you what scale are you, 1 to 10? Yeah. And he thought if you go the higher the number, you get help quicker. But he was afraid that if he didn't give the right number, that somebody who was a 10 would find out about it.
Yeah.
You know, which was there who just said they're a 10.
Who said they're a 10?
Who said?
Which is hilarious. But it just feels odd in there. I mean, I'm like, so it's not good in here. It's
just in the air.
It's just in the air.
Pain is in the air.
And they just seem, the therapist, they don't even seem to have emotion.
Get on the table.
Yeah,
they hear it all.
They do it all the time.
They're used to a bunch of whining.
Yeah, they'll say things like, "No, this is love." And the one of my favorite too is, "Am I done?" Nope, there's a few more opportunities for you.
Opportunities.
And I'm like,
well, great. Let's take advantage of these opportunities.
He goes, opportunities to get better. You know,
they're really, they're really talking to talk.
Hey, they'll really get on you about your form too. Wow, they love good form.
Rick, form's important.
Mm-hmm. Hey, yeah, Mr. Burgess, you're not doing that right. Stretch your arm all the way out. And in my mind, my arm is stretched all the way out.
Right.
And you've ever had anybody give you instruction and you can't do it? No. Take your shoulder and don't lay it down flat. Don't lift it up. And you're like, I can't. There's no way I can do it. I can't make it lay flat. I keep lifting up. Stop lifting your shoulder up.
From swinging a golf club.
Yeah.
Greg.
No, it wasn't swinging a golf club. It was a combination of three things.
What you figured it out?
Swinging the golf club, doing deficit push-ups, and some other movement that I don't know the name of.
Washing your hair in the shower?
No.
Scratching your head?
No.
Digging wax out your ear?
This is one of the few injuries. This is one of the few injuries.
Dancing when somebody won something on the wheel?
Yeah. This is one of the few injuries right now.
Yeah. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Man got hurt dancing.
Right. Yes, right.
It was hip out.
It was.
Yeah, you might need to just quit doing stuff.
Hey, it happens.
But at least this one I wasn't injured sleeping.
He was dancing hard.
But
He was dancing hard.
I was dancing hard. So, how about this? How bad does it feel? How bad does it feel to know that in all the problems I'm having, how sad is it that I could beat all three of you up?
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, this is where he goes there.
Yeah.
He goes.
Well, that has to feel weird.
Back it up.
That has to. Well, I mean, ain't no between
I
us.
don't think you could throw a punch like going, ah!
Yeah,
how about this?
Come
closer so I can hit you.
Hey,
work your way.
You know
around
what we
to
say
his
here?
right.
Meet me at the face.
At the face. That's the rug.
Meet me at the face. So, and everybody's saying what this person has got in all caps, by the way. Everybody's saying it on this rotator. I saw it with Lisa. I saw it with Sherry. Listen, that poor day, my heart broke, and you saw it with Lisa too. My heart broke for Sherry Burgess because her rotator cuff was so destroyed. There was nothing they had to do.
Yeah, they meant
she put it off for 2 years, and she came in that first day at rehab when they're going to move it for the first time. And God love her. And she's tough. She's not somebody who struggles. You know, she's got a pretty good pain tolerance. And they started moving it, and uncontrollably tears started rolling down her face.
Yeah.
I mean, like she couldn't stop them from coming. And I just went, oh, boy, that looks. So, yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. I mean, I could live with this. Now, it hurt me at the plate in the ball game.
Greg.
But it's just.
I got it. Good night. I got it.
Look, it's going to be with me for a while, I guess.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. All right, so here we go. It is, it's one of the more perplexing questions in life. The left lane people, we've all discussed it for what is it. As soon as you start driving, if you're a youngster, trust me, these left lane people, you'll enter like the rest of us, and you'll try your best to understand them. We've done research, we've studied it, we even talk to them sometimes if we all stop at the same gas station, and some of the things we've heard, it's a perplexing bunch. Mm-hmm. I don't, and like we've said, I don't know why it doesn't I mean, I've done it. I've been that person that wasn't paying attention, got to thinking about something, and then I look behind me. I'm like, oh boy, I'm going slower than these people wish I would. I get over every time. I never stay out there and say, yeah, I'm not moving. I don't get it. I really don't.
I don't either. It has nothing to do with like if the right lane's all messed up and with holes in it. We're not talking about all that. We're talking about the person that's like
get over, get back,
going like really slow. And it's funny, they finally get over. You get around them, and they get over, and then you pass them, and they get right back over. Like, well, why are you getting back over?
Just stay where you are.
I don't understand.
Or if you must be a person,
there's 20 cars behind you. If you not see us,
yeah. If you still would stay out there. If you still want to stay out there, let us by, and you can return after we're gone. Just let us by, and then I get where I start thinking crazy thoughts in my mind, and I know this isn't true. Barring accidents and road construction, okay, take those two out. I always believe these people cause all traffic problems. Yeah. That if everybody would do the flow of traffic and let the left lane people eat, that we wouldn't be bogged down. But let us go. And now I'm not talking about wrecks, and I'm not talking about road construction. I'm talking about why are we all crammed in here like this? This looks avoidable.
Yeah.
And
everybody starts panicking and trying to get around, and before you know it, they're cutting people off.
You know, in Texas, they'll pull off on the shoulder and let you by.
Oh, yeah.
I like that rule.
You know,
there's a lot of that's flat, and they got good shoulders.
Did you know one of the reasons why we stopped building a full-time house at the farm? Left lane people.
Yeah.
I just said, I can't take 65. I just can't do it.
It's a tough one.
And I'm like, I have to go there.
Don't know if I'd base whether I built my house on it, but
I don't think I can do this every day, Greg. It would call for it. I would be doing it every single day, and I just can't. Until we solve Interstate 65, somebody's got to solve that problem. And the thing that worries me is I think I'll be dead and gone.
Yeah, because it's going to take.
It's going to take too long.
It's going to take a long time.
I'll be dead and gone.
I'll
never see it. At least. But I still wish it for the future generations if the Lord tarries.
Yeah.
Okay. Little. Here we go again. And what was it? The Who told us. Let's not get fooled again. Here comes a scary headline. Scary headline. And then you delve into the story, and then you realize, okay, this headline does not fit.
Right. Click me.
Let me tell all of you, the word terrifying is used in the headline.
Oh, boy, that'll get a reaction every time.
If you're a fan of
it affects me. If I hear terrifying, I'm like, oh, my goodness.
Well, Greg, I was going to say, if you are a person that says we have an all-star of hyperbole, and we have an all-star team.
Yeah.
Terrifying's on that team.
It's up there.
It is definitely part
terrifying. Experts. Now, you'll notice in the story, too, the word experts thrown around without a lot of detail. But apparently there's some experts somewhere. Okay. Experts issue.
So we got experts.
And terrifying.
All in one
Greg,
headline.
Unnamed experts without not one credential.
Yeah.
Unnamed experts.
We just call them experts.
Have issued a terrifying, and Greg, here's another one, warning. Not a watch, not a consideration. So this headline has the term expert, the term terrifying, and the term warning for America. Prepare for pandemic now as new virus spreads to all 50 states.
All 50.
So you think, man.
That's hard to do.
First of all, these people will continue to be
Hawaii.
Unexplained with no detail. We jump into the first line of the story, and we're still using the term leading health experts. Now, they don't tell us who these people are. They just tell us they're leading health experts.
Yeah.
I guess Fauci would have been called that.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, he would have.
I would take it.
Health expert pays pretty good.
Now, I'm going to go straight to where I think these words should not be in this headline. Okay? So I'm going to do this again because I want everybody to be prepared for the times we're living in. Experts, terrifying, warning, America, prepare, pandemic, now, all 50 states.
Spread.
Virus. But then when you go to paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, an important sentence. Although human-to-human transmission has not yet been observed. Well, if nobody's transmitting it human to human, I don't think it's a terrifying warning and there's a pandemic that we must prepare because you're saying the virus is spreading. Well, it may be spreading to birds and a farmer here or there, but it's not spreading from humans to humans. And this is, of course, the never-ending bird flu scare.
Yeah.
They said experts caution that mutations could happen, and we could end up having human-to-human transmission. But this is important. Right now, that has not been observed. Pretty important.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
It's terrifying, and it says, and then when you start getting into the education, you think, oh, man, they're going to educate us again. But even when we finally get one that's named, Dr. Peter Pelese, he is a director at the GVN
Peter,
and world leader in influenza research. Listen, we should focus on educating the public about safe handling of poultry products and any risk associated with contact with infected animals. Well, yeah, okay. But see, the headline's telling me that this expert is talking about human to human, and we all should prepare for a human pandemic again. But when I read the story, it just says we got a lot of diseased animals, and we need to be sure we educate people on how to handle the animals so they don't get it. Well, that's a different.
Yeah.
That's two different things. Look, I don't want people who handle birds to be at risk, and I don't want I don't want prices to skyrocket because we got a bunch of
eat some chicken.
We got a bunch of birds.
I thought
dying.
Biden killed about every chicken there was alive.
Yeah, and all this
before he left.
But it really infuriates me when I see irresponsible journalism like this headline, because I even picked it up today, as you said, Greg, and I looked at it and I said, well, oh my gosh, here we go again. But then I read the story and I'm like, well, I mean, I guess
not to the terrifying part.
Yeah, and so I would just please, I beg society, don't let them do this to us again.
Oh,
they just please.
What did I tell you before the show?
Yeah,
you got us once.
You don't. We will not go this time. Okay, don't
That
let
mean
them.
You don't need to be aware and observant and
Sure.
cautious,
And
whatever.
Don't be stupid.
Live your life, but you ain't getting us again.
Well, it was very eye-opening when we did the Brady Bunch thing, when they showed the Brady Bunch episode on the measles, compared to how we act if you hear the word measles now.
Yeah.
Some of this is learned behavior, and we're all we've turned into a bunch of frantic, terrified people, and we got this was a complete mind melt on us. This mind meld that they've done to us, they're now training us that we are now terrified of everything. But yet the only thing we're not terrified of is God. That one we don't seem to be afraid of. Okay. But we're terrified of everything. Now, why is that important, Rick? And I'm not saying being reckless with your health. I'm not saying that at all. And I'm not saying we shouldn't be careful about how we handle these diseased birds, and hopefully we can get this done. Not saying any of that. But remember that when overreaching, and I'm not going, this is not conspiracy thing. This is just live. This is fact. This is a fact. That if I want to manipulate people, one of the greatest tools in my arsenal is fear.
Oh, yeah.
If I can terrify people, I can get people to do things they wouldn't do if they weren't terrified. Please remember that.
Yeah.
That's so important.
Yeah.
Because it is a tool that's been used by tyrannical individuals and governments and organizations as long as this earth has been fallen. Okay? Don't allow it to happen. Okay? As we were told by our Lord and Savior, let not your heart be troubled. You have to understand. We were actually praying this earlier because it was in the daily devotional day from Oswald Chambers, and it really spoke to me today. I really needed it when he said, "Hey, we may be uncertain about things, but we must never be uncertain about God." I may not know what tomorrow brings. And that might bring uncertainty about me not knowing, but it should never cause terror and the wrong kind of fear, because just because we're uncertain about our situation, that should never make us uncertain about God. And that was, I needed that today. Mm-hmm. So that was good. Yep. So we'll be back. And maybe you did too. America. 15 minutes to the top of the hour. We'll be back. Our number is 888, the number 6 Big Vox. Lots to do today. and we'll continue to work through it when the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
These days, figuring out what, where, and how to watch TV is out of control. And so is the cost. That's why I'm psyched I found Philo. Live TV from A&E, Discovery, MTV, and all the channels I love. A huge library of movies and shows. And an unlimited DVR to save them. I also get AMC Plus and all their blockbuster hits. All this for just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Give it a try. Risk-free at philo.tv.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. We're back. Thank you for being with us, America. Another day, another show, and we are thankful that you are here. Vox Seats coming up a little bit later on. Tomorrow's the cutoff for Make Mama Smile. Tomorrow's the cutoff. Be sure if you are entering your mom, that $17,000 dental makeover coming from Dudney, and your mom, if you want her to be considered to make the final three, and then America will vote on who gets the makeover, you need to have all that turned in by tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Time. So that'd be 6 Eastern. So go to rickburgesshow.com under the contest button there. You'll see at the top of the page and at the bottom of the page. Click on that, fill out the information, and let's make Mama smile again.
What we are trying to do is this: make Mama smile again.
Yes.
Just to see you smile.
Yeah.
You got a lot to be smiling for. Got to keep on smiling. Oh, you make me smile.
Yes. Have you got Mama's stuff turned in? Look at all she's done for you. I want to see you smile again, Mama.
Just to see you smile.
Mama!
Everyone has a plan until you're punched in the mouth.
He got a little pretty mouth.
Sorry about that.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. Sorry about that.
Let's put a smile on that face.
You love that one, don't you, Aldo? You're so proud of that Joker one that's in there, aren't you? You love that so much.
It's just it's a catchphrase about smiling. You know,
Something about who's getting punched in the face.
Everybody's got that's Tyson. Everybody's got a plan until you get punched in the mouth.
But
whose mama was?
But whose mom's been punched in the mouth?
Nobody.
It's just a famous phrase about mouths.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
So
I still want to say to you, and I want you to consider this. We all learn going forward. Don't be afraid to ask yourself this question: should I have put that one in the Deliverance line in there?
Okay.
Because we all learn going forward.
I got a real.
We one of the most terrible things that ever happened in movies ever.
Oh, it was horrible.
It was the worst. I mean, poor old Ned Beatty.
They took it way further than they should.
We're not going to go there.
We could have got the picture without all the details.
Is Ned Beatty still alive?
I don't think so.
Did he go on in?
I think he did.
Okay, because see, when I see,
I loved him in other stuff.
No.
Picture people like standing around with
Greg Stroker Ace. Stroker Ace. Come on, man.
Clyde Torkel. Are you kidding me?
Torkel.
He died in 2021.
No, good for him.
Well,
good for him.
Also, the things that happened to him.
Wasn't he Lotso on one of the Toy Stories?
Yes, he was, Greg.
What?
Lotso.
He was in Toy Story 3.
Yeah.
The bear, the bad bear, right?
Oh, the one that was mean.
Yeah.
The one that was bad. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was Ned Beatty?
It was.
He was in Shooter? Oh, yes, he was. He sure was. Yes.
He was in Shooter. He was in Rudy, too.
What did he do in Shooter?
Something.
Look, Ned Beatty. Ned Beatty.
He's in a bunch of stuff.
Was he kin to Warren Beatty?
No.
Well, you don't know, Greg. I mean, you throw that out there like you knew.
Maybe.
When did Deliverance come out? What year?
People have said
70s.
People are saying that they've never seen Deliverance. Good.
Let's not do it then.
Don't do it.
Let's not do it.
Do not do it. I remember.
It's a pretty good movie except for that horrible.
It is.
I remember watching the movie.
Floating up on that.
72.
I remember watching the
Reynolds
movie.
made him pay though.
Boy, he did.
I was really angry.
Lewis.
I was really angry that nobody warned me. Nobody should have let me watch Deliverance without some warning. 72. So,
72.
But I didn't see it then. I didn't see it till later.
Yeah.
But I wish somebody had said, "What are you about to watch?"
That kid playing the banjo.
What are you about to watch? Deliverance. Hey man.
Anyway, you might want to skip one part.
And we've talked about this, but it's worth a revisit because I have a son. At one time when my daughter was doing this too, but she doesn't do much acting anymore. But my son's, he's like, as we sit here, he's currently doing a gig in Milwaukee right now.
Yeah.
And so I know this world about how they go and audition for things and and you hear from your agent, hey, good news, you got the part. And I've never been able to get past Ned Beatty's agent calling him. All right, we got some good news.
Yeah.
By the way, you've got a part in the next Burt Reynolds movie. Really?
John Voight's in it.
Yeah, John Voight's in it. Oh, that's great. You got a pretty big role. Great. Tell me about the character. Okay, before we go any further, Ned, let's go to page 17.
Yeah.
Of the script. Did you get the script? I sent it to you. Yes, I did. Ned, I want you to turn before you commit to this. We got to talk about. I'm just making up the page 17.
Yeah.
Whatever page that horrifying scene was on. Ned, let's read through this together, and you give me the green light. And Ned Beatty knew this was coming, and he took the role. Showing once again, I may be wrong, because I know when you're a starving actor, seen it firsthand, that when a good role is available, you want to take it, and I've got that. But there's no way that Ned Beatty had friends like me.
Yeah.
Because even the three of you, if I was Ned Beatty, I could never hang out with y'all again. No matter how many things I did.
That pig squeal.
No matter you. Even when I would call y'all and say, "Have you seen me in Stroke Race?"
Yeah.
I know y'all would say that, so they'd make you squeal in that way.
Yeah, exactly.
It would never go away. I would never be done with it.
I honestly think it wasn't in the reading. I think it was an add-on.
They better have gave him.
You know
a
what? I
bonus
tell
or
you
something.
what. You know what'll really add more to the scene?
Yeah.
You know, and he was
while they were
surprised
there.
by it. And he wasn't sure.
Next thing you know, he's in his whitey tighty.
Yeah.
Oh, Greg,
with
why
dirt,
would you say
with
that?
dirt on his knees.
Don't say that. Don't say any of this. Stop all of this talk. In fact,
so bad. Worse. I'm going with this. I think it may be one of the worst
Couldn't they
things
just got
anybody's
harassed?
ever been asked to do.
Oh yeah. Couldn't they just wrote it where the hillbillies just like threatened me and they even beat me up?
Yeah.
Maybe they beat me up.
In your
beat him
underwear.
with clubs.
In your underwear.
You know what I would
Beat me
say?
up in my underwear.
I would say this. They can throw me in the rushing river and I'll do my own stunt.
Yeah.
Please, there's got to be something better than this.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw me off a cliff.
Maybe eat dirt. I'll eat that.
Sure, I will.
Yeah.
Anything but that.
You could have.
Anything.
You could have humiliated me. Other than that,
How
can tear my toenails out one at a time.
Now they went for the ultimate.
How much money, guys?
I'm gonna be honest. Wow.
How much money?
You got a real pretty man.
I mean, and you got to face us too. You don't get away with it.
No, I don't know that I can.
Well,
No,
you're on the screen.
How about this?
What
Greg,
about
Greg.
when you go to you go to the screening? We're at the Man's Chinese Theater.
Rick, it's been since 1972, and they're still showing it.
What about when you're sitting there? What
They're
about
still showing it.
What about you're sitting there with your family and they're like, "Hey, we're so excited about your movie just came out," and they're there for the big opening?
Yeah.
I mean, do you just tell everybody, now, guys, I just want to let me give everybody a warm. There's a point here where some of y'all need to go get popcorn.
Can I have
And
Burt
I'll
Reynolds?
give you the heads up when it is. I don't want to be here with y'all when this happens. Well, if you look in there and there's your parents.
Look, if I can't have Burt Reynolds' spot in the movie, then I'm not playing.
That's
If
right.
it's, you can be Burt Reynolds or you can be Ned Beatty, whatever his name was.
Greg, they offer you the same exact role right now for $10 million.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah, sign me up.
It wasn't. I mean, it's over with pretty quick.
Yeah, and look, y'all never see me again.
It didn't feel quick to me.
You never see me again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You have to see us.
Not with that money. I'm out of here. Never see me
is
again.
that $10 million net?
No, that's before taxes.
I still take
then, yes, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BIGVOX, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BIGVOX and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BIGVOX. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Here we go, brand new hour, America. Are you ready? Are you ready?
It's time for the Rick Burgess Show.
Brand new hour, America. Yeah. Lot to cover. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. Vox seats will fill coming up here shortly. And then we'll have another Burgess ball battle before we're done. And somebody's going to maybe win something big there on the old wheel today. We'll see. It's due. It is due. Do you ever sometimes feel guilty because you start thinking, I wonder if anyone will bring anything good to eat? Mm-hmm. Do you feel bad about that?
A little bit.
Rick. No, I mean, that shouldn't be what I care about. But I'm just, and so I let it go. But I do start thinking a little bit.
A little bit. Mine starts wondering.
Yeah.
You start.
Because sometimes it's a hit or miss, but it's and it's always kind, no matter what.
Yeah. It's nice to look up and see the camera in the hall and people like holding all kinds of stuff. So much stuff that they can't hardly carry.
Oh, so you're admitting it. Okay, you're admitting it.
Yeah.
Yesterday had an opportunity. Went to speak at a luncheon yesterday, and it was a very interesting crowd.
Well,
it was
cranking it up.
Well, I was asked by a friend to speak to his group.
Okay.
That he's part of. Greg, you would be interested to know that I'm not quite sure how to explain them other than they're I assume all former. They all had something to do with playing for Auburn University. It was Auburn alumni.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they have some kind of Auburn club that meets for periodic lunches, and they have speakers come in.
Was the meeting in a barn or just?
No, it was not in a barn. It was, I'll tell you, it's at a restaurant in our city that I didn't even know existed.
Okay.
And I will tell you the beef tips, rice, and cornbread, number one.
Okay.
Number one.
Sounds delicious.
Number one.
I love beef tips and rice.
Right.
Yes.
So,
and chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Throw that on the side.
Yeah, I like chicken too.
So they had, and it's one of those things, I guess, when they have this, they fill up most of the restaurant, this group. There's about somewhere, I think they said they had 86, 88, somewhere in that yesterday. And so
so big group.
What kind of age group we talking here?
We're talking old.
Wow.
Yeah. My opening line was, I'm 60 and I've never felt this young.
Oh, how did they take that?
I have not felt it. They loved it.
Okay. Of course.
The ones who could hear me. But,
yeah.
So the.
Did you have a lot of that, Rick? A lot of this. What is that?
It was.
What do you say?
They were very receptive and they were a lot of fun.
Who is that?
But for you, Greg, something very special. Because Greg and I, Dad rarely ever talked about his football prowess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, his toughness we heard about all the time, but he was not one to sit down and do like I do and talk about the days of 075.
Yeah,
I mean,
Rick, he was the complete opposite.
He was the complete opposite. Dad was actually humble, and so about his playing.
Would he complain about his shoulder?
Never. Even though he did have rotator cuff surgery when he fell one time on the deck and off a ladder, wasn't it? Didn't he fall off a ladder?
I forget what he fell.
Yeah, and put his arm down to stop it and ripped
it
his,
was a ladder.
But anyway, and of course he claimed that he recovered from rotator cuff surgery faster than any human that had ever recovered. And it kept asking everybody what the big deal was. He did that with every. Didn't he claim that passing a kidney stone wasn't any big deal?
He said it wasn't a big deal.
He didn't know why people made such a big deal about it.
Yeah.
But anyway, so
I don't know where he got that.
But anyway, Dad. So we always had to depend on others to tell us about Dad as a football player. So, but he would tell us stories about particular players that were unique.
Yeah.
In their personality, and one of those was a man named Mickey Sutton.
I have a legendary story.
I mean, when we were young, we would hear Mickey Sutton stories they were hilarious and frankly can't be shared. But
funny.
The one that was funny. One of the most famous ones. And so I'm there, and so. It's actually Danny Wood who invited me, who was my former pastor for 20-something years. And he said, oh, by the way, a guy who played with your dad is in our group. And I thought, I didn't know who he was going to say. And he said, Mickey Sutton. I said, Mickey Sutton? And so Mickey, I think, is a year or two younger than Dad. Yeah. He looked fantastic. By the way, he's sharp. He was whatever. So he comes over. And this is all I'm going to say. I won't tell the story. So funny. So he comes over to me, and I wonder, like, he's 80-something years old. Is he going to remember, was this, and sometimes stories can get embellished for comedy. And so he comes over, and I said, hey, nice to meet you. He said, I played with your dad. I said, yes, I'm very familiar with you. Heard stories about you when I was growing up. He said, really? And I said, as a matter of fact, I've asked Danny if we could have you say the blessing today. And he just started rolling. He goes, no, he goes, mine's are a little bit abbreviated. I said, that's what I heard. Yeah. And he got to laughing. So he remembered.
Dad loved that story.
But anyway, he told me a funny story about Dad that I never knew. Apparently, Dad, in those days when you would play every position,
play both ways.
Special teams, everything. So Dad was a linebacker, fullback. He played both ways. And he also, apparently, according to Mickey Sutton yesterday, was the up back on the punt team. And he blocking for the punter if anybody breaks free. And so he said they were playing Bama, and he said Bama was loaded. He said, as a matter of fact, Bear Bryant said that was one of the best teams he ever had, and it was the one when Namath was there and all that. Leroy Jordan, I think 61, 62, something like that. And he said, so Leroy Jordan, he goes, of course, was destroying us in every way, shape, and form, and we were getting destroyed. And, of course, Leroy was out there on punt return. And he said, we were punting yet again, and he said, your dad was playing up back, and he said, I was out there, and he said, all of a sudden, you see Leroy Jordan over, and he's just spitting and blowing, and he's ready to come, and your dad turns around to the punter and says, good luck.
I don't know if we can slow him down.
Hang in there.
He's coming.
Here he comes,
and he ain't happy.
So no, it was great. It was we had a lot of fun and had a lot of big laughs, and it was so good to hang out with such a incredible generation. But I thought, how you go sometimes you speak and you always look forward to the gift bag. The gift bag's always fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Love a gift bag.
And there was something in the gift bag I just didn't expect. I've been fortunate enough and so thankful for the many gift bags. And
you've had
a few gift bags. And inside this gift bag, I have to say to the Auburn club, I don't know if it has an official name or something. This is unique.
He doesn't know. He spoke there yesterday.
Inside my, I just knew where to be and what time and kind of what it was about. And so,
not the name of the group.
Yeah,
not sure who it was, but yeah,
I'm sure it's some kind of War Eagle something.
Yeah, you got it. You nailed it.
By the way, you ever seen men in their 80s and 90s give a big War Eagle?
But did they crank it down like on a kickoff? Ooh.
You won't. Now their arms don't circle very long.
No,
and
a lot of rotator cuff.
Yeah, rotator cuff issues.
But their passion is incredible.
Sure.
So anyway, now they will get up and go to the bathroom in the middle of your speech, but they'll come back. Okay, so they
you gotta go.
But anyway, I looked inside my gift bag and it said broad spectrum SPF 15 sunscreen lip balm.
Oh yeah, okay.
I've never gotten that in a gift bag.
You get out in the sun, you
look, man.
Protect your lips.
Okay, yeah.
My folks play golf. They need that SPF 15 lip balm.
Okay. Is this like some signal that they think I may be, because
I say golf.
Yeah,
just being outside in general.
No, I mean, is this one of those things where you realize the group you're speaking to, everybody's already had some skin cancer removed. Let's try to.
Let's see
if we can help y'all. Yeah. So I never gotten a sunscreen lip balm in a gift bag, but I got some.
Hit that when you go to the farm and go fishing, right?
Did you see all the other cool stuff I got though? I got those. That was kind of good. So,
with the name of the organization on them that you forgot.
You think that's the name of the group, or is that just like one of the guys who
Sunscreen Lip Balm? The name of the group?
No, it says Planned Partners.
You're asking us. You were the one that was there. You spoke to them.
Yeah, somebody donated those.
How about they're a fun bunch, by the way. They're a lot of
crank
fun.
it up.
Oh, lots.
Well, they go from like talking normal to war.
Oh, yeah. Just they come out of nowhere. And unexpected people, really passionate.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Lowe's helps refresh your garden in time for Mother's Day. Right now, get 4 bags of 1.5 cubic foot Scott's Naturescapes mulch for just $10. Plus, select 1.5 gallon annuals hanging baskets make the perfect gift. Now 2 for only $15. The best garden starts with great deals. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/7. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This Mother's Day, visit Boot Barn for top-quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to intricate leather jackets, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, helping you find the perfect gift, assisting with boot sizing, and providing in-store styling. Share a piece of the American spirit with her this Mother's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgessshow.com. How do we not have a national holiday for this person? Game changer for those of us that live in hot climates. Good nation. All right, so we're back. Much to discuss as we what? What? Nothing. It was. What are y'all looking at me like that for?
Nothing.
Did I do something?
Yeah.
Okay.
You did actually.
What? Speedy, I
had to dig something out of the garbage.
What? I didn't. The lip balm. I didn't.
Good job, buddy.
I don't usually use lip balm, but I kept.
What the hell? Just throw it away.
I kept the rest of it.
Right.
Right. Do you give your guys at work a lip balm? I wouldn't.
Yeah, not after you've used it, but if you haven't used it, yeah.
In that age group, they probably do need that.
Did y'all use lip balm?
Yeah, I actually have some.
It's been a while since my lips were chapped.
Yeah, they'll get dry.
Okay. All right.
I'm not. I mean, I don't.
Did you know?
You travel with your own lip balm?
Not all the time.
Oh, so you're a chapstick
You happen to
guy.
have it today?
No, I've been out.
Are you a chapstick guy?
Being at the ballpark, it's just sunburn all the time.
Get them soup coolers.
You're a chapstick guy?
Yeah,
Adler?
check me out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I got some.
What is that? What's that clicking?
This is like chapstick. It's gonna cool like metal case thing.
I cannot imagine the kind he has. He's probably done research.
Oh, my God.
I have.
And
it's beeswax.
Speedy has it.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
beeswax.
that is good.
We knew it'd be something weird.
Yeah, that is good.
Speedy brought
And
it.
not the mainstream beeswax. This is This is a black market deal.
He can't even get
It's
regular
a black
beeswax.
market deal.
Yeah, it's pretty sure this is illegal. What I have.
Right.
That's how good it is.
I wanted to make fun of you, but that's good stuff.
Rick Speedy
Yeah.
bought his. He thought we might have a staff meeting.
What?
That's so good.
I don't know what that means, really.
But
Gets a little wrong.
in fact, I found out. I found out I
You
need
didn't have to
chapstick.
explain it. The rest of us had it.
I got it.
Okay.
I found out I needed chapstick because of remember back in the days of the daily documentaries when I was sticking a camera in y'all's face every day all the time?
Oh, yeah. You also known as the good old days.
I realized, I realized after seeing myself on camera, I'm like, I've been walking around with just ashy lips for 27 years of my life. My goodness.
Okay.
At the time, yeah. So I've been trying not to do that ever since then.
Thanks. You're making all of our lips feel dry now.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Appreciate that a lot.
So you looked in the footage and you noticed your lips.
I was like, my goodness, nobody told me.
Yeah.
That's on us. We're
Well,
sorry.
no, Greg-
No, that's on me.
Greg has announced this forever. You know, we went into this thinking that we were all just going to be radio people, and then the world has introduced all these video options. We didn't know we were going to be on camera so much.
I know it.
I know, I look terrible all the time.
So, also another story we had today.
Dress better.
Right. By the way, watching the Tex Nation still debating whether they would take the Ned Beatty role is really.
I'm serious. 10 million. Look, we're just acting. I mean, I realize that. We're
It's
just
not
acting.
real.
No.
It is not real.
No,
So,
I know
would
that.
I take 10 million, yes. Probably get me cheaper.
I
But-
Me
think,
too.
I know that the act that's being simulated isn't actually taking place, but you're still.
Yeah, no,
There's
it's
a
gonna
lot.
be a long.
There's a lot
so
going.
I get over it with.
There's
10
a
million.
lot going on there.
So when Ellis and Pace get older, Papa, was that you?
Yeah, when they look and I bought them like a house, I'll be happy.
Oh, so you buying them a house?
When
Yeah,
they
I'll
get
buy him
older.
a house.
When they get older.
Greg, I'm your brother. Please don't do it.
I'm
At
sorry.
least a
I couldn't
four-wheeler.
turn that money down.
You know, you're sitting there talking.
Now,
Greg,
Rick, I'm gonna say this. I'm not going to enjoy it.
Listen, Greg. Now, who's your brother? Greg Burgess. Oh, the actor. Yeah, yes, that's right.
What was he in?
What movies was he in? Stroker Ace. Yeah.
Toy Story.
Let's see, where do I know him from? Ned, Greg Burgess. Where do I know him? Toy Stories. You know, he's kind of a bad guy in that one. You know that bear. Oh, he did voice that. Okay.
Yeah.
Was that? Did he do anything? Well, he did something with Burt Reynolds, didn't he? He did. Yeah. John Voight, you're getting there. What was that movie? What was it called? Had the kid in the banjo. Had the kid in the banjo. Yeah, that's the one. Hey, how about them Braves? And then see, this not. And what somebody said, they said that they did research. No one. There it is again. No one knows what Ned Beatty was paid. He's never disclosed it, but he said he was emotionally changed forever by having to do that scene, that it did affect him for the rest of his life.
Well, it kept coming up.
You're going to have trauma. You're going to have trauma from something
10 million, I get over it.
You are.
I'll move past it.
I'll move past it.
Gary, you're grossly underestimating me the rest of your life.
I just pay you off. Leave me alone here.
I mean, hey, everybody seen Greg? I know. Well, go look for me. Maybe we'll crawl around out in the woods again.
He done spent that 10 million.
Right.
Walk around in his grippies.
But and if everybody says,
he's acting.
What
He
about
wasn't really?
Greg?
Ned Beatty didn't do that.
The
He was
rest,
acting.
Greg. The rest of your life, every time somebody says, "Well, people, I don't know, people just do just about anything for money." Yes, they will, won't they, Greg?
Well, if I played a murderer, would y'all say, "Well, Greg, he's a murderer"?
I got no problem with that.
That's different.
But you're different.
I'd take.
Because we're talking about.
I'd be okay with you being in every single movie as a murderer.
I'm just saying me playing a murderer does not.
You
mean
could be
I
Michael
really
Myers.
Doesn't mean I really murdered people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Greg, but
so Ned really did. I mean, it was a bad look, but
you could star in the biopic about Bill Cosby, and it wouldn't be as bad as that.
No, you're right.
Oh wow.
Right.
That's twice you said his name in a couple of days.
Greg, you could be Bill Cosby in a documentary and choose to go blackface.
Yeah.
And still. Okay? And still.
And still be not as bad.
Still not be as
bad,
Okay.
Yeah.
I think a public relation, we could still get past it from a public relations standpoint.
We would be horribly uncomfortable, but not as uncomfortable.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Boy, that would make us uncomfortable, but not as uncomfortable as the other.
Speedy, people won't know if Hobie asked you to do it, would you? No, not that. The movie.
The only
About to
change.
say, we together. What are you suggesting?
Wow.
At night, we're Planet Fitness.
The movie.
I would request, though, Rick, that I got to wear.
You got us in the.
Of course, I would request
alive.
The movie.
I would rather
Hobie
wear.
do it.
I would rather wear boxer briefs than the whitey tie.
Well, Greg,
of course, this was in '72, so they probably didn't have them.
Well, here's the problem. Greg, you're not going to be in either one of them too long.
Yeah, but you know when he's running up the hill.
Oh my
I'd like to see him run better. Frankly, I'd like to see him be better at getting away. My goodness.
I'd have looked like a sprinter.
Usain Bolt.
I'd have ran through the trees.
I can't watch that movie anymore. The one time I did, I uncontrollably started screaming, "Run, Ned! I can't go for faster!"
He got sliding in the leaves.
Yeah, boy.
Somebody do something.
Ainsley, somebody help me.
Maybe I'd rather play the Burt Reynolds part when I got the bowl.
Well, yeah, Greg.
Greg, yeah.
The good part, yeah.
Look, he falls off his raft and gets a compound fracture.
Yes, he does. And so, guys, look. If I'm not even choosy. If I had a choice, I'd rather play the hillbilly.
Rick,
I mean, if I was in a bind, if it was one or the other,
you talking
one
about
or
the
the other.
commentator or the one?
No, if it's one or the other, I can get past that.
No.
I can live through that with my friends.
Do you call him the color commentator?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I put him out.
Everybody like, man, that must have been uncomfortable. Not near as uncomfortable as it was for the other guy.
So, and I know I've seen the backstory. Those guys, I mean, they had to be legit hillbillies. And not the one actor that was the main guy. I've seen him in other movies.
They didn't go grab real hillbillies.
I've seen him, but the guy playing the banjo
How are we
in
back
Old
to
Port
this?
Mile, I mean, you never saw them again. I did see.
I think the
other
banjo kid was legit. I think you could probably find actors to be both.
Rick, you talking about Pretty Mouth? He's the
genuine article.
He is.
Maybe he's a fantastic actor. Maybe. Now, banjo kid, I'm with you.
Yeah, you know,
that's not an actor.
I like when they went up and tried to shake his hand. He went,
yeah, right.
Turn, yeah.
Oh, Greg. I can't even. I don't even enjoy. Honestly, I don't even enjoy dueling banjos because of that stupid movie.
It does kind of ruin.
You know that movie's popular when somebody goes and they know what you know.
Oh, absolutely. Makes everybody nervous.
There were, I was. I didn't see it till I was like a young adult. I literally went in the woods and practiced climbing up hollows and getting out with leaves in there.
That's good.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. We're back. Here we go. Thanks for being with us today. We have covered a lot. Security, no doubt. Greg, please look at the text nation. We are security. Security's a biggie now. You know, we were talking about this even last night at home. As you just feel like you have to make sure your property's secure now. We got a bunch of, probably when you look at the world right now, we got as many wacky people as we've ever had. Just people that are unstable, unpredictable. Sad, but true. But if you're going to be sure that you or your loved ones are safe, simplysafe.com/bigvox is the way to go. Even thinking about Mother's Day, if you're like Greg and me, your mom lives on her own now, and, she's in her 80s, and she's certainly independent. But at the same time, you want to be sure that mom is safe. So simplysafe.com/bigvox might be a nice gift for mom coming up this Mother's Day. So right now you can get a new system at 50% off by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox or use our link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox safe. All right, couple things to talk about. A little update from Shadur Sanders. He was drafted in the 5th round. Adler, probably video 1, 2 will tie into this pretty good. We've been trying to figure all this out. There's been a lot of people talking now. I think the narrative is easier to kind of figure now. Greg, you said you heard one NFL expert saying, well, a lot of you in the media really hyped up Shadur Sanders, and you talked about he was probably a first-round draft pick, but what y'all were saying didn't really reflect what the NFL experts and scouts who do this for a living, they never felt the way about Shadur Sanders that all of you did.
Yeah, he said they didn't expect him to go the 5th round, but as far as top 5, top 10, he said nobody ever looked at that. That was that opinion.
That was almost manufactured.
Said the media had that opinion.
Yeah, the media had that opinion, but the NFL experts, now nobody thought 5th round.
No, that just one of them things. It got snowballing.
Yeah. So anyway, they were asking him what his dad, he's come out and said what his dad was saying to him as he kept being passed over. And Shadur Sanders has now given us that information. He said his dad's reaction was, God got us, so that's what it is. I look at what went on and everything as a football game. You may not come out early hot, that may not happen. But
That's Shadur saying that.
Yeah, Shadur's now saying, but when it's down to the final 2 minutes of the game, then you understand the level of seriousness raises the stakes. All the stakes raised, and that's why I thrive in those high-pressure moments. So I never felt any type of way. I never felt any type of way.
Well, that's well said.
I understood, okay, this is the route, and that's it. So he said his dad just kept reassuring him that God got us, and that's what it is. And I guess in the middle of all these words and phrases, if this is God's plan for me to go about it this way, then I will now go this route, and I will prove that I'm good enough to play. No problem there.
And look, he has the opportunity to do that. Because even the guy I was listening to today, former player, he said, look, they don't care if you perform. They don't care where you got drafted.
No.
He said once you go into training camp, he said, sure, these number 1 picks, they're going to get more chances probably. He said, but I've seen free agents come in and start making plays, and they move them right to the front.
Absolutely, they do.
Sure.
Yeah.
None of these coaches, especially at the highest level, none of them go in there and say, hey, today let's put players on the field that aren't as good as the players on the sideline or the players we're cutting. Now there's all kinds of needs, and we need this, and this is what we're looking for. There's a lot of just because you don't get picked by one team doesn't mean you're not any good. It means you may not be what that team needed.
Yeah.
But anyway, so he'll get his chance, as all of you have said, and it will go from there.
Who thinks Hard Knocks will feature the Browns?
They should. They should. But it was an embarrassing situation. I think he did feel like he was. And there's no doubt that this needs to be a wake-up call for him, too.
Yeah.
because there is a reason that teams were passing on him, and I don't think it had anything to do with ability as much as it had with the ability versus what comes with it. Yeah. And he's going to have to buckle down and be serious, keep his mouth shut, and just play now. Yeah. And if all that works out, it should be good for him. Now, in a weird thing, for some reason, and not surprising, indirectly, Carolyn Levitt, how you say her name? Levitt,
I think.
Carolyn Levitt is actually going to comment on Shadur Sanders. Now, remember,
She's asked about it.
She's asked about it. You remember the president, for some reason.
When do you think the last time a NFL trade question was asked to the White House?
Well, the president kind of caused this because he kept tweeting that he thought that Shadur Sanders should have already been drafted. And I don't know why he felt the need to weigh in on that.
And he's the expert in this situation.
Right. I'm pro what Trump's doing in America. I do think the things he's doing are for our good, and we're going to be glad we did them. I do not know why he weighed in on the NFL draft.
Well, Rick, he used to own a team in the USFL.
Right.
Don't forget that.
If I were in his camp, I'd say stay out of this.
Hey, you got a lot of other things going on.
You don't know Shadur Sanders. You don't know anything about him.
Good or bad.
I don't think I'd be weighing in on this. Let's stay out of this. But of course, as very Trump-like, Trump is going to take. He's going to take the credit for Shadur finally being drafted.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, it didn't happen
in a roundabout way.
I don't think anybody should take credit for a fifth-round draft pick.
Yeah.
But,
look what I did.
See how I got that turned around?
So he's come out and taking credit for it?
Well, it sounds like you're going to hear her go, well, he spoke about it and it happened. So here is his press secretary. Here we go.
One more. After the president's Truth Social post, the Browns finally took Shadur Sanders. Does the president think he deserves credit for Sanders getting picked? And does he think going to the Browns is better than being undrafted?
Hey, I'm gonna. All I will say is the president put out a statement, and a few rounds later he was drafted. So I think the facts speak for themselves on that one, Peter. We'll go to the background.
They're having fun with it.
They're having fun with it, but it's that's.
I love how everybody's pulling up Deion's tweet from like 2018 about the Browns.
I know,
and quarterbacks going there.
You know, I've heard
and pulling Eli Manning and not go.
Oh,
in the past, people refer to in this situation, it probably would, that once you get that far down, it's almost better not to get drafted because as a free agent, you can go pick.
That's true,
right?
You know, and interview with different teams, and you find a situation that you fit better. You know.
Yep. No, there's no doubt about that. I thought about that too. I thought, was Shadur Sanders been better off to be like his brother and just be an unrestricted free agent
and go try to land where
they
need you,
go to places and say, I think I could be the starter here.
Yeah.
I'm just showing some B-roll from the draft. That's when the Browns drafted him.
So when Deion,
that was cool. That was a cool moment.
When Deion says this about the Browns, and now his kids at the Browns, are they going to have to kind of work through that?
Things change, don't they?
Well, they do change. You have a lot to say about teams until you can't get anybody to pick you. Then you're willing to play for any team, and so hopefully that'll all blow over. And I don't know. I don't know that Shadur, from an ego standpoint, he wanted to be drafted by somebody. It's almost like he couldn't.
Yeah,
even if it was a better strategy.
Yeah,
it's like he couldn't deal. He couldn't deal with not being drafted at all.
Yeah,
and I can see that.
Yeah, sure. No, I remember. I didn't fully understand it, and I was very ignorant and wish I'd known more. But I remember having opportunities going into college football. Of course, it was a much different landscape then. That did not feature a full scholarship, and I wanted to be a person who was given a full scholarship to play football somewhere versus being like an invited walk-on somewhere else. And so I remember that attitude. I would rather go play here than to be an invited walk-on there, even though that invited walk-on opportunity, looking back, might have been a better opportunity. There was something about, hey, look, I think that I want to get that scholarship.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah, I think there's something to say about.
And I think in his case,
being wanted and being 100% behind you versus you can come. If you want.
Yeah, and then his case, I think he wants to say I was drafted. Versus, even though strategically it may not be the best strategic thing, and I think that's what Ducey was pointing out in a joking way, but he was kind of making a point too.
Speedy, you mentioned the Browns draft room when the announcement was made, and they kind of just did almost like a soft clap.
Yeah.
Kind
of like a golf clap.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, they don't look very fired up.
They didn't seem very excited.
All right, we'll be back.
It's been a long day at that point.
I got to deal with this now.
Yeah, sure. And we're all real tired. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Paid for by Estella's Pharma.
DQ presents How to Hit Summer's Sweet Spot. The new DQ Summer Blizzard Treat menu is here. And as the official treat of MLB, we're swinging big with our fan favorite S'mores Blizzard Treat. Plus, new mixing bowl mashup with brownie batter and chocolate chip cookie dough. And even more in our Stack Summer lineup. Hurry in today because nothing says summer like baseball and our new Summer Blizzard Treat menu. Right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Spring into deals with fresh savings at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances and save $50 on every $500 you spend on select LG appliances. Shop in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See associate or Lowe's.com for more details or qualifying items. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Thanks for being with us, America. Vox seats will fill up coming up a little bit later on in the program. Thank you for being with us. And we'll get a chance for a Burgess ball battle today, and we'll see what happens. Some things you might want to be aware of. Tomorrow, the cutoff, 5 p.m. Central Time for Make Mama Smile Again. So if you haven't got Mama turned in, for that $17,000 dental makeover from Dr. Dudney and the gang, go ahead and get that done. Cutoff is tomorrow at 5. Also, coming up this weekend, couple of opportunities. Lord willing, I'll be at Westside Church with Blake Prime. We're speaking there for their men's event coming up this weekend in Omaha, Nebraska. They are doing the men's discipleship strategy from themanchurch.com, and this will be their next gathering, and then we'll put them back into the small groups with the curriculum that they are currently implementing. So, guys, we look forward to seeing all of you, Lord willing, coming up this weekend. The last time that I went to Omaha, Nebraska, our plane had to be diverted. Because we almost landed on top of a tornado. Do you remember that? That was hitting the airport as we were landing. So anyway, I hope we don't experience that again. Also coming up this Saturday at 5 p.m., What's Eating Scott Gorosky. He'll be speaking at West Mobile Baptist Church, Mobile, Alabama. You can find that at themanchurch.com under upcoming events too. And coming up this Friday on the show, yes, he's back, What's Eating Scott Gorosky. So looking forward to that. And then on the 17th of May, I'll be at Prattville First Methodist Church in Prattville, Alabama, as part of their men's event. They're also doing the resources from themanchurch.com, and that's going to be happening on Saturday, the 17th. Those details also there at themanchurch.com under events. So there you go. Did we ever figure out what happened with the big blackout yesterday that we had in Spain,
somebody hit
Portugal, and also France, right? We had this big massive power blackout, and the reports that we have today are they're restoring power, but they still don't know what happened. Right? Is that accurate?
Yeah, it says more than 90% of the power has been restored in Spain and Portugal.
Okay, but
they're trying to find the cause of the outage.
What about France?
That's not mentioned in this story I'm reading.
Spain, France, and Portugal, several Western European countries, widespread blackouts.
Yeah,
right.
So are we restoring power in France yet? The other two looks like they are.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
It says here about 500 flights were delayed. People sleeping at the train station in Madrid.
Oh, terrible.
It's been chaos, but it says that most of the power has been restored. They're denying foul play now, claiming it was some electrical voltage situation.
High voltage!
But I don't really know. I don't know that they would come out, and you don't know behind the scenes what's taking place when it comes to cyber attacks and negotiations to get things back going. But
all I know is I don't want to be on the subway when
No.
the power goes out. I don't want to be
No.
underground.
no, you got flashlights out and people people walking trying to get back up top. Yeah, that's not good.
Walking in the tunnels. You don't want to be walking in the tunnels.
That's not good.
Do you know I've never been to Spain? I mean, I kind of like the music.
Yeah,
I kind of like the music.
That's one you hadn't been to, huh?
Yeah, the ladies are insane there.
Yeah, and somebody said they really know how to use it. Now, they don't abuse it.
Never going to use it.
Well, Gregory and I have been wanting to go running the bulls forever, and we just won't do it.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, y'all, they got kids down in these subways. They're trying to get out of these tunnels.
Okay, if you're claustrophobic, that's a bad look right there.
No.
Are y'all claustrophobic at all?
I'm not.
Well, you know, I was buried alive, Rick.
I know. That's why I'm asking. Did it traumatize you?
I wouldn't have done
I
that.
don't.
How are you on tight spaces now?
I don't like them.
How many hours were you in there?
54.
Unbelievable.
No, see, that's
unbelievable.
That's unacceptable.
No wonder you take the money for Deliverance. You've been through rough stuff.
Yeah. Well, I was supposed to come out that Friday at rush hour, but they called and offered me more money to stay into the next morning.
Did you actually?
And then the next morning, it got to me, and then they called and offered me more. I said, "No, get me out of here."
Let me ask you this: did you ever sleep at all?
Not really. Not really.
I know one thing you did, which I can't. But I don't know how. I still don't know how you pulled that off. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's awful.
And
it's awful.
And
if you have
really,
a stomach attack.
how about this? In a bizarre
leave
way.
your pride up top.
Did you go, "Hey guys"?
Greg, not only is it unbelievable, in some weird, twisted way, impressive that you pulled that off.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this though: so you assumed these people that were in charge of all this were experts, and
well,
you were
I
going to
didn't
be
assume,
okay.
Greg. The people in charge assured me of that.
Yeah,
and the company, they toured the country with promotions, and they were a professional company that did this for a living.
Okay,
and
that helps.
I was
somebody...
asked for back in the day, if you don't know, have a clue what we're talking about, I was asked to be buried alive for a charity. And part of the charity raising money would be that people make a donation to come look down a big PVC pipe down to you. Me being 6 feet under
except for
in a casket. And
now those people
you see my face looking back up.
Those people who accidentally looked during that incident, Greg, we actually gave them money. We didn't ask to just. Here's $10. Sorry about that.
Let me ask you this: so all that had to stay with you?
You sure did.
Didn't they hand you a sandwich bag?
Well, we just asked. We're all over the place here. So Rick, at the end, it was kind of an oversized casket. It wasn't a real tight one. It was just a little bit of extra room and a little bit longer. So
you weren't like this.
No, I wasn't like arms up against my body, but it wasn't too much. I mean, bigger. I mean, you could maybe turn around.
No way.
But past my feet was a little goodie bag, and it had some snacks and a bottled water and some sandwich bags and full of different things. And and the morning about, I would say 24 hours before I came out, and they got me out, which that's another story, because they told me they could get me out within 60 seconds if there was an emergency, and it took them 32 minutes to get me out when it was over.
That's a big difference.
That's a huge difference.
And it just, wow. And they had a phone. They had a phone that was connected up top to a security guard that was supposed to watch over me and make sure that they were observing, what was going on. There was a camera that was on my face and all this. Anyway, I had a stomach attack down there about 24 hours before I came out.
Can I ask you a question?
So it stayed with you for 20
years. Well, you didn't want to eat and you didn't want to drink down there because that obviously is going to cause other.
When you say stomach attack, do you mean just a normal call, or do you mean?
No, it's just like the first.
But I mean, come on. But I'm talking about a normal trip to that, or reckless.
It was. I'm trying not to be too.
I'm not formatted. I'm not formatted. I'm more chaotic. It's not all holding together
back then.
Because to me, that's a difference. If I'm trapped down and I do a normal, that's bad.
But not normal.
But I know where you're trying to go.
Yeah, but if I'm down there and it's one of those, it's not normal, more of a scatter pattern. That's tough.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah,
that's real tough.
It was real tough.
If you can get everybody organized,
it's hard to talk about it without being gross
and tell everybody where to go.
It is. Let's just say it was bad.
Let's just say it was bad, and I held on as long as I possibly could, and then I finally said, "Well, I've got a day down here still left."
That's way too many hours.
They had a pipe at my feet that was sucking in fresh air, and then the pipe at my head was pulling out air, but you could look down and see me, And like I'd look back up and you'd see my face and like,
I wouldn't stay in my office locked for 50 hours or whatever in a chair.
And didn't you almost die because of car exhaust? Somebody parked right by the pipe?
Yeah, beer truck pulled up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Look, I know what we're thinking. Guys, we know what we're thinking, okay? We're winning right now. Conservatives are doing well. The movement's gaining ground. People are waking up. Narrative cracking. Momentum finally shifting. But we cannot relax. The fight's not over. It's not even close to being over. That's why BlazeTV exists, because in a world full of noise, we need a stronghold for bold voices, free thinkers, fearless commentary to help make sense of all this chaos. Now, it's everything the networks will not show you. We've got investigative journalism, which is gone. Original documentaries, shining light on the deep state, all that's there. It's just $8 a month, the price of a fancy cup of coffee if you do the fancy. Use the promo code RICK, R-I-C-K, at checkout. It's only 26 cents a day to stand with the platform that stands with you. So if you're ready to keep winning, shop your values and make sure you don't lose ground that we've already gained, then go to blazetv.com/Rick and subscribe today. That's blazetv.com/Rick. You'll save $20 right now off the annual plan. Yes, you need Blaze TV. Unfiltered, unafraid, and on demand. For a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural study studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free, because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. Here we go. A brand new hour has begun. Thank you for being with us today. All across America. Coming up this hour, unscreened phone calls. We'll get that done. Also, we're going to have the old box seats full again. People coming from all over to watch the program, and two of them will have a Burgess ball battle coming up. All right, so as we start this hour, from the text nation, our text number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. You can call our text on that line, 888-624-4869. Also, rickburgessshow.com is our website. Here's Mississippi checking in. I'm having a panic attack just thinking about Speedy being buried alive.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Do you remember the year?
It makes me feel that way, too.
Do you remember the year?
I could look back.
It was
because there's some pictures.
Do
you remember?
No. Somewhere about halfway through the Rick and Bubba run. Maybe somewhere, maybe year 10, maybe somewhere, maybe a little 15.
Yeah, maybe not
I don't think
quite
it was that
many.
Maybe not that deep. It might have been early.
It was earlier.
It might have been the first. When did you get here, Adler?
It was in the first 7 years, I think.
I think Adler's right.
It would have to be, because it had to be when revenue was still desperate.
Yeah.
So this was those of you
that
we're doing
way
this
before I was here.
Okay, so maybe the first 5 years of the show. I don't know. It was early on.
I think when my year, y'all been on air 14 years when I came.
All right, so
really,
and still no awards.
That's why I remember it, because that was the CD.
Still
right.
none.
So
None.
okay, so
None.
So anyway, those,
here it is. Here I got a picture of me standing there. Okay, no, it's not stamped. That's I'm sending this over to Adler. That's me. That's Terry standing beside me.
All right, for those of you that were listening to last segment, and a lot of you have been, what in the world?
Yeah, I know.
Because people came on board, year after year after year, and some of you are like even you now, and you're not that familiar with some of the things that happen. And so Speedy was buried alive for a promotion at a grocery store. I remember it was at a grocery store.
Yeah,
you got your shirt tucked in. He's ready.
And in the parking lot.
I'd been battling.
Now,
was that after?
Yeah, this is.
Oh, you're so happy.
We had also we just all saw Jim Dunaway again at the softball game last week.
Good to see Jim.
So Jim Dunaway agreed to do this as well, but they buried him in like a carton of soft drinks that were, I guess, that were from.
They just built the igloo out of soft.
Built an igloo, but Speedy, for some reason, he agreed, and we put him completely underground in a parking lot. I mean, they dug a 6-foot hole
I still remember the grocery store, where it is and everything.
Put him down there, covered him up with like a PVC pipe for air, and you were there for 50-something hours.
Good night.
And, you said that some of it he was – can I ask you a question based on where the show is right now?
Mm-hmm.
If I asked you to do that over again or be in Deliverance, which one would you do?
I'd be in Deliverance.
Really?
Yep.
As Ned Beatty versus this?
I mean, if I had to, if for some reason in the world I had no way to get out of it, I had to do one or the
because we
other.
talked about that earlier. In case you missed that,
I have too many things to lose now. I mean, at the time, Terry and I weren't married yet. I didn't have kids. I wouldn't do anything like that now because I would put my whole family in jeopardy.
Right.
So you're in Deliverance.
I guess so. I guess I'm in whitey tighties. I guess I don't know.
Doggone it. Let's just hope we never have to face that decision.
But yeah, an agency was involved. They came to the station we were with, and they were going to make a big buy for this promotion, and they had this idea of working with a company that specializes in these type of promotions, and they came and met with us and presented it to us. And you're right, Jim Dunaway. He was also buried in a big casket,
but his didn't count.
But he wasn't underground, but he still stayed in there. I think he came out.
So he was in a box
that
too,
night
right?
before or something like that. He was in a box, yeah. But it's a Rick and Bubba best of that. I don't think we've played that much because it's hard for me to hear. But you can hear when I'm going in, you can hear the hammers of them hammering the casket sealed shut because they didn't want any debris or dirt or anything like that getting in. And the pictures from up top, it looks like you're at a funeral. I mean, there's flowers, there's dirt, there's
terrible.
And so it was right in front of the grocery store. They just dug up the parking lot.
Wait, why did they put flowers on there?
Well, but they wanted it to look, I guess, very
funeral-like. They wanted it to look like a funeral?
See, that's another bad
It's called Buried Alive, Adler. What did you miss about that?
My goodness.
And so they had, like I said, they had a landline phone like you would hang it, in the kitchen of your home down in there, and I could pick it up and it would ring up top, or I could call out. And so, like I called the show and did bits. And the other thing is that for the radio station, I would call and I would do bits or hits from the grave during different day parts for the station, and we were constantly promoting, go by and see Speedy, and then you can donate to the charity, which was Camp Smile a Mile, which is a camp for terminally ill youth, cancer patients, and so that was the big charity, and so it was to raise money for that, and they had all kinds of things set up, and so they encouraged people to come by. That was the big thing.
Yeah, make a donation.
And then you can look down in there and you can see me, and then
I went by once too, and I could see him.
Yeah, I still to this day, this one here can't complain about us. Remember that time he went to the hospital and we never came by and saw him?
That's true.
He came by and saw me for maybe 5 minutes.
I was busy in those days.
You look down the pipe. Hey,
in those days, man, I got kids everywhere. I was very busy. I didn't have time for going over to the grocery store and look through a pipe. I'm sorry.
I know.
I mean, I was talking to you every day on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you were.
So
that's a long time.
Yeah.
Now as an empty nester, I could come by and see you more.
Yeah, of course.
So
anyway, they talked me into this, and they okay, it's good. I think Bubba was against it because he was concerned.
Well, he was probably right.
He was being the adult in the room, and so, but I was like, hey, Greg, they were throwing a talent fee at me.
I mean, Greg,
hey, I tell you what, we'll throw you $1,000 if you get down in there.
Oh, $1,000 in those days.
And I was like,
heck
yeah,
you stayed a week.
A whole $1,000? I'm in.
Yeah, and
risk my life.
And that was part of the buy.
But I think that was
part of the buy for the station. I think the station was paying me after the buy or whatever from the agency. I don't know how all that worked. I just knew that, okay, yeah, it's for a great cause. It's a great bit for the show. I'm getting some talent fee out of it. I'm in.
But you would do anything in those days. But and that is true. But what is also equally true is you were in more danger than you knew you were in. Because they made some promises about safety.
Yeah,
and it turned out
they could get you out quick.
Yeah, they said within 60 seconds. That was the big thing, is that this was a professional company, and hey, we do this. This is what we do, man. Just trust us. And so I'm down there, and I guess it's probably been a day or so, maybe. And all of a sudden, now again, at my feet, like I said, there's a PVC pipe, and it's pulling in fresh air. and at my face, it's pulling out air, so it's constant circulation.
Supposed to be.
And all of a sudden, I just started just choking up for just the exhaust from a truck or something.
Oh.
I don't know, and I started panicking. Well, I picked the phone up to call up top where there's a guy under a tent supposed to be standing right beside where he, set up and everything to help, and there's a backhoe there to where he can jump in it and get me out if there's a problem. Nobody answers.
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Oh, my
nobody's
goodness.
answering. It's ringing off the hook.
Oh my goodness.
It's ringing off the hook, and nobody's answering. And so
What is he doing?
I keep trying.
Let
I
it go
keep
pee?
trying, and then I had a because the one thing they suggested is to because you're laying there for so long, your back's going to start hurting. So I had a big body pillow that I would position to where my back would hurt.
Later.
I started putting the body pillow over my face because I couldn't breathe because of
This is
and so I
terrible.
was taking.
I'm sorry for those you get panic attacks.
I was taking small breaths, just like.
Hal, show me one more time. Okay.
Oh, I feel horrible right now. I feel terrible right now.
And so I
wish
pick
I
up,
wasn't even here.
I pick up the phone and finally you're like, hello?
What was this
get
idiot
the
doing?
Freaking truck.
Probably middle of the night.
I was like, man, there's a delivery truck. Yeah. Would you please get them to move?
Yeah,
of
they're
course,
blind.
the driver's inside. Okay, man, give me a minute. Puts the phone down. I can hear.
Where was he when you were
chaos.
calling him?
I don't know. Maybe he went to the bathroom or something.
Yeah.
I have no idea. And finally, they moved the truck, and it was some delivery truck. They just pulled
Was
up
it a
out
beer
front.
truck?
I don't know. I knew it was
In
a
your
delivery
mind, it
truck.
was.
Yeah, it was. And
Well, that's on the way
and
to
they
forgive.
finally
Yeah,
move, and the air cleared up. But it's just all I could just see
I'd
was just
say,
that
get me out of here. If y'all ain't no
that
better than
diesel
that.
exhaust and everything just kind of pulled down into there, and I couldn't. Still to this
Give
day.
me the breathing one more time.
It was. I had the body pillow over my face, and I was going.
I've
just
got
taking
ants in my guts.
And they were supposed to get you
right
out in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And how long did it take again? 60 seconds. I'm sorry.
32 minutes. So 32 minutes. So it got to be Friday, and the big thing is, drive time. We're gonna do this drive time. Speedy comes out of the hole kind of thing. And I got a call, and they're like, "Hey, we're getting so much publicity, and this is going so good. Will you stay to tomorrow?"
Good night.
And so I agreed to that, and then the next day they called and said, "Will you stay?" I said, "No, get me out of here." And it took them 32 minutes to get me out.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Motherhood to me is everything.
They have no days off. They're so resilient, so strong, and so underrated.
They are 24/7 on call.
I wouldn't be where I am today without her support and guidance.
She just pulled her boots on every day and went to work.
She taught me the importance of being self-reliant and kind, but not a doormat.
Mom is the pillar of our ranch.
She's the backbone of our family.
I'm very fortunate that I grew up with a great mom, and I'm even more fortunate that I've got a great mom for my children.
Boot Barn, keep west.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Pretty simple stuff, people. Pretty simple stuff. We're back. Thank you for being with us today, America. What a blast. Loving it every day. A little shout out to Dothan, Alabama, that area. News Talk 103.9. The young man, Griffin Fountain. And what an honor. His school in Geneva is having, you know how they do the wax museum deal where you took kids to go and you dress up like somebody and you set it up like you're a human wax museum.
Yeah. Wasn't that one of your boys?
Yeah, it seemed like they did
dressed
that.
up as Bart Starr.
Bart Starr, yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So
forgot about that. You was buried alive again.
Young,
worried about that.
Yeah, young Griffin Fountain has paid me quite the honor today. And young Griffin is going to be me today in his school's wax museum.
Look at that beard.
Look at all that he put together. He's got an on-air light.
He did really good.
Yeah, he's got the show logos. Got his beard.
That's a good
got
beard.
his glasses on.
He just needs a turtleneck.
Greg, I wore a turtleneck one time.
Well, that's your
turtleneck, and then he's got all kinds of things in there about the show.
Well done, buddy.
And all the things. And that's my boy Griffin. Thank you, Griffin. That was what an honor.
That is really cool.
That's that, and a lot of detail in there. A lot of detail.
Look at all the different pictures.
Right.
And,
Yep.
Oh, Griff.
There it is. That's That's good. So you know what? He's even going to go in there and hold his shoulder every time he moves his arms.
That's funny.
Watch out.
He's going to dance and hurt his hip.
Thank you, Griffin, and maybe have a piece of cornbread with him. But thank you, man. That's what an honor. Thank you, Griffin Fountain, and hope it goes well
Looking
today.
good, buddy.
Other things to consider today: how much do we really know about the animal, the beaver?
Yeah.
Not Leave It to Beaver, but the real life beaver.
One that builds dams.
Yeah.
Well, Greg seems to know.
We got Bucky's out there. Beavers are very, very popular on the show. We've
we
talked
named
about
a bunch of interns after.
During the Rick and Bubba years, we would talk about beavers at the drop of a hat.
Oh yeah, and Greg prides himself.
We had the summer of the beaver.
We did. He prides himself about knowing just about anything. Right?
All things beaver.
And I found this kind of interesting, and
I'd
wanted
never
to
seen
know.
this.
And I
You
just
got me on this one.
want to know some honesty from you. Did you know this? A group had a camera. It was a wildlife group, and they were doing research on the beaver. And they were surprised and found some humor in it as well on something that the beaver does. They had no idea. And this is her talking about it, and you can hear some sounds here too of the beaver. Take a listen.
We put camera traps out to try and track the beaver activity, and we got loads of really great stuff. So we got the beavers building their dams, grooming, feeding, swimming. But one that did stand out and made everyone in the office laugh was the beaver breaking wind.
Sorry, what now?
Now, do you think?
What?
Do you
What's
think?
that sound?
It smells like wood chips.
Do you think that? Why do you
like
think?
sawdust in here.
Why do you think the beaver's breaking wind? Before I play the rest
Wait a
of it.
minute. So during the look, there he goes. During the discovery, we call them. They seem to break wind a lot.
They on camera. They found the beaver breaking wind. Take a look.
Breaking wind.
Oh my gosh.
Beavers, near their tail, they have glands that can secrete this oil called castoreum, and that actually helps them to mark their territory. So we think what the beaver was doing in the video is actually marking its territory and communicating to any other beavers out there that actually this is my patch.
And you kind of do this, Greg.
You do, Greg. Yeah, this is why no one goes in your office.
Yeah, you kind of do this. Anytime I go in the production room, he's like, "Rawr."
That's not true. Somebody marking the area.
So they're saying this sound we're hearing is wind, just
to mark their territory.
But when they bark one off, beaver pun intended. When they bark one off, they're secreting an oil
marking their area.
Their territory. So we think what the beaver was doing in the video is actually marking its territory and communicating to any other beavers out there that actually this is my patch.
And they have to get a safety wipe afterwards.
Okay.
Doorknob.
Oh, that went a little far.
Safety. Watch out on that dogwood. It'll come back on you.
Have you ever been hunting and watched a beaver getting after it?
Oh, listen.
Oh, yeah.
We used to frog gig.
Huh?
And we used to frog gig, and they'd come up behind you and slap their tail on the water. Scare you.
Oh, yeah.
Scare you to death.
Yeah.
I didn't know they did this.
No, I didn't either.
I've never heard of beaver.
So did you know? You know everything, Greg.
I didn't. I'll be honest. I didn't know they broke wind and marked their territory.
Wow,
while doing
really?
it.
Yeah. So okay.
So next
amazing.
time, if you're out, and there's one close, you can blame it on the beaver.
Yeah.
That wasn't me. It was him.
Right.
Now his territory.
That sound effect that we're playing is not like
That's real.
That's the real.
That's
the real beaver.
That's the actual
why it
mic.
sounds so wet.
That's the beaver mic picking up beaver wind in the beaver documentary.
Yeah.
There you go, Rick.
Greg, did you say it sounds so wet? Oh my goodness.
Well, they're in the water.
Actually in the water.
Yeah,
in the
They
water.
spend a lot of time in the water, guys.
People at the drive-through right now.
Yeah, sure. I'm about to eat breakfast.
So that was Lauren Jasper with the wildlife group talking about what they discovered with the beaver cutting cheese.
Rick, they also found that they'll claim it.
Yes. Well, it's because their territory.
Yeah, they're claiming it.
No, I'm claiming that one. It's my territory.
When it's melted down.
That is correct.
Stop that, Greg. Quit playing that.
So
They also said they would not be denying it and acknowledged that they supplied it.
So yeah, I mean, what do you ever do? Oh, getting a little close to my territory. I notice you are getting a little close over there. Pushing you pushing that log to your dam will stay out from my way. Stay away from my hut. But we do that here, like you said, at the office. Everybody marks the territory.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
But now I noticed that something that she said in here, we believe what they're doing is marking their territory.
Now they're ripping off.
They could just be relieving themselves.
Look at that son of a gun building that dam.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a busy little bit.
Busy.
They'll back up some water in a minute.
Yeah.
They're so busy.
As far as animals that have changed the landscape of the planet, beavers have done the most.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Powerful thing. That beaver's a powerful thing.
Sure it is. It is. I mean, I didn't know that. So you didn't know it either, Greg?
I did not know that.
So even beaver wind is funny.
It is.
Yeah,
There,
apparently
I caught
so.
one laughing.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thanks for being with us today. Man, we'll get unscreened phone calls coming up a little bit later on today. Burgess Ball Battle coming up with the box seats as they start showing up here shortly from all over America. You know, this new advertiser, it's rare that I look at something and I look forward to saying it, but I'm not going to lie. I like saying Fatty 15. Fatty 15. Yeah, I do.
All
Fatty,
right.
fatty15.com/BigVox. And what in the world, Rick, is fatty15.com/BigVox? Good question. Good question. Never been anything like it. We talked about a lot of products on this show. Never been anything like old Fatty 15. And that title alone, like you and me, we're the same. That really got my attention. So let's talk about its pioneering health at the cellular level. Developed by a doctor who was collaborating with the U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 is the result of years. I'm talking about years of research. Okay. So if you're wondering what we're doing here, this is research and development to isolate the good fat. You've heard about this. You know, fats in and of themselves, they're not bad. As a matter of fact, our brain needs the good fats. So, but to isolate good fat, we need to put it back in our bodies and help protect us against age-related breakdowns. So there are essential fatty acids. They're critical nutrients that our body needs to support our cells and sustain good health. So there's a lot of foods out there that contain kind of a mix of good and bad fatty acids, but we want just the best, okay? So the scientists refer to the one that is the most, and I've been trying to learn how to say it, and it's pentadecanoic, I think is how you say it, acid. Let's just call it what they're calling, though, so it's easier for me and you. It's called C15. This one is the most preferred by the body. So that's what Fatty 15 is. It's the first supplement of pure, essential, and vegan-friendly C15. So there you go. What does C15 do? I take one a day. That's it. Strengthens cells, vastly improves your longevity, slows biological aging at a cellular level. You can see all of it if you want to. Read the research for yourself and go ahead and get a 90-day subscription starter kit. Go to fatty15.com/BigVox. You get 15% off that 90-day supply. fatty15.com/BigVox, or just look for their link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Put old Fatty 15 to work for you. Say, you tell me you don't like saying Fatty 15.
Fatty 15.
Old
Fatty 15.
Yeah. So somebody said, "What you taking there?" I'm Fatty 15.
That'd be fatty.
That's all right, emails. Hey, birds. Hey, birds. Emails from you directly to us. Go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see contact there, or just click on the team, and you can see all of our email contacts. And you put in the title, "Hey, Burge, hey, Burge." That means that you would like for it to be considered to be answered on the air. Here we go. Hey, Burge, hey, Burge. This comes from James, podcast listener here. We've been catching up from the end of last week, and all I can say is, what in the world was Adler doing? Was he trying to see if he could sing the national anthem faster than anyone has ever done it? Right. It was like he was racing for some reason But ultimately, it led to one of the best Eddie Van Adler moments ever.
Ever. Wow.
From James.
So when I say best.
Yeah, when I say best.
I was in trouble, guys. I was in trouble.
You were hurting.
From the word "oh."
Oh,
in the national anthem.
No.
I was in trouble from "oh no." I should have just said "oh no."
And
instead.
to veterans and American loving people everywhere, you were not trying to do a bit.
I was not trying to be funny. I just started way too high because my kids were distracting me because I brought them with me.
I didn't know which way we were going. I didn't know how to act. I'll tell you that.
All I could do was pull on Greg's jersey.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that didn't help.
I refer to
pulled you down. Didn't
it was
you?
it was the fastest and to me the most raw national anthem this country's ever known.
It was.
Hey Burge comes from Ben. Hey Ben, what's going on, buddy? I may know something that Greg doesn't know about Leonard Skinner.
Okay, try me.
We'll see. I heard the show and how the Greg Right Again questions were mostly Skinnered this week.
There was a lot of
That is
Skinner.
true. Yesterday. My mother-in-law, and he gives her name, I'm not sure she'd want me to, was best friends with one of the backup singers for Skinner.
Okay.
She went by with the name JoJo Billingsley.
Yes, I
Do you
know
remember
that.
JoJo
I
Billingsley?
do.
Okay.
You didn't.
Okay.
I do.
That was not her real name, but that's what she went by. She was, and imagine her in this environment, a devout follower of Jesus. And the night before the crash happened, she had a dream,
I've heard this.
or as we had talked about, a vision, that they were getting on the plane. When they were getting on the plane, she begged everyone not to get on it. She didn't get on the plane herself because she had dreamed the night before that the plane was going to crash.
I vaguely remember something like that.
And
where are you on it?
It was in. I saw it in a documentary. I mean, they're telling it like it's true.
they're saying that you can easily find out for yourself. Did JoJo Billingsley get on the plane? You'll find she did not.
She did not. No.
And she was part of the whole band that was.
No,
traveling.
I was asking Greg if he believes.
If I believe,
the
yeah,
story.
I do.
That's a good question, Speedy. And look at
Yeah.
his face. He's kind of hung in between.
I'd look at it a little closer, but right now I'm good with it.
She did not get on the plane. The crash, as we know, did indeed happen on the very day she said it would. 100% true. And said, I'm not sure that has been mentioned or anything. My mother-in-law actually just got all of her old study notes from the Bible last week. She died a long time ago, and I never got the chance to meet her. But we've been looking at her study notes and whatever. My knowledge of Leonard Skinner doesn't go any further than their music, but I can only imagine how things could have been different if they had listened to JoJo Billingsley.
How about that?
I know. And Speedy, he knows Greg. I didn't see when I first picked this email. I already thought it was interesting enough. I had not read the last line. Are you ready for this line?
What?
This is a person that knows the show and knows that one over there. I already know that Greg will likely doubt this.
No, I have heard something about that. And I know there were others that expressed that they didn't want to get on the plane, but they ended up getting on the plane.
And didn't Ronnie give some speech about if today's your day, there's nothing you can do about it?
Yeah, one of those.
Didn't he say like "shut up and get on the plane" or something?
Something like that.
Shut up and get your booty on the plane, basically.
And to one person, he asked him, "What's your name?" Did anybody ever say, "Where's JoJo"? You think he got mad at JoJo for not getting on?
No, I'm sure he did. Boy, I bet she was glad she didn't.
Right. This one is
So to make sure I have the story right, did she not get on strictly because of
the dream?
Because
Now,
of the
look,
dream,
understand,
and that's the reason.
But I also understand, I'm not
According to the
disputing her
emailer.
dream. Also, they knew there were problems with the plane, and they were going to have it fixed when they landed.
That'll make you.
They
dream.
didn't think there were problems enough to crash, obviously.
JoJo knew it. Saw it in a dream.
But
JoJo dig those spinning lights. I'm just telling you.
She was also part of the Honkettes, the female backing vocalist band for
Yes.
Skinner. Okay,
That was in the email.
okay.
It said she was a backup singer for Skinner.
Okay, I thought she was just part of like the tour.
No,
like
she was
touring
one of
The email
staff.
clearly said
I didn't
that she
hear
was
that
a
part.
backup singer
in the Honkettes
for Skinner.
Sorry.
Didn't say Honkettes, so that's a nice ad.
And one of the other members of the backup singers actually got killed in the crash.
Well, you know why? Because she didn't listen to JoJo. According to the emailer's mother-in-law. All right.
I've heard different stories, and I heard this from in an interview with Artemis Pyle. You know, there's been they basically ran out of fuel. He said it was an old plane, and they were supposed to dip the tanks. There was no gauge that showed you, and they didn't dip them.
They didn't dip the
Now,
tanks.
I don't know. I've also heard something different, but I actually heard him say that in an interview.
Yeah.
And I think he was a pilot in the military, so he kind of knew.
JoJo dig those spinning lights. All right, so Amanda. Hey, Burge. I would like to talk about something I will just simply call creepy roosters. Hey to Rick and all the guys. Y'all have often discussed the giant skeletons that people place in their yards each year for Halloween. I agree. They are very, very, very concerning.
Mm-hmm.
I submit to you another creepy and fairly new yard decoration. This is the 6-foot-tall metal rooster.
Oh, yeah, I've seen them outside Tractor Supply before.
I just don't get this lawn ornament.
I've seen it.
And I know to each its own.
Yeah.
Live and let live. But could folks be sending a secret message? Whatever you do, which we all will do now, and I know the audience will too, do not Google how flamingos have been hijacked by a certain lifestyle.
Oh, is it like pineapples?
Yes.
Okay.
Here are a few pictures I took from examples. Adler's showing those now.
There's a Christmas version.
Yep.
Yeah, and of these giant birds in my area of Southwest Mississippi, none of these are in the front of farms. I just don't get it. Have they migrated to your part of the world? Speedy just said yes. Unlike the skeletons, these birds nest year-round. Well, now people are leaving the skeletons up year-round, sadly.
Guys, I mean, I wouldn't put that in my yard, but I don't look at you as the same way I do that guy with that big skeleton.
She's asking a question. Is this some kind of message these people are sending? Because none of them are farmers. Why do they have giant roosters, metal roosters in their yard?
I don't think you got to be a farmer.
Greg, she's just asking.
Well,
I didn't say
I
it
will
is.
say this.
Hope it ain't like that pineapple flag.
Well, that's what I'm saying. She's asking, and apparently flamingos mean something. I didn't know that.
Flamingos?
Yeah, that's what she just said. Y'all don't listen to the emails when I read them.
I'm in with you on that.
I was hung up on that chicken.
Yeah, no, the chicken thing I don't understand because we had met Tyler, Mabry, and River at a Buffalo Wild Wings, and right beside it was a Tractor Supply, and we were waiting on our table, and River saw the big chickens. Because it was within walking distance. It was easy to do. So I said, hey, we're going to run over and see the chickens.
Yeah.
And there's some big ones. I mean, big ones.
Big metal chickens.
Oh, yeah. But it was right outside Tractor Supply.
Do you want a 6-foot?
Yeah. You know?
Do you want a 6-foot rooster?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But if
he was intrigued by
if they said,
him,
Greg, you got to have something like that, I would go with that before I do the big giant skeleton.
No doubt. No
Just
doubt.
saying.
To me, I'm with you. I don't know if it means anything, but I think if you put a chicken or a rooster, that does not seem as likely to be some sort of twisted message.
I don't.
Right?
No,
Maybe we're wrong, but it
so.
doesn't seem like that.
Okay. It seems like they might. Do they serve a purpose? Like for farmers?
This sharp.
Okay.
Is it a scared chicken?
I think it's just a style thing.
How about you right? They do sell them at Tractor Supply.
Oh, yeah.
People
look,
put weird stuff in their yard.
We had
6-foot chicken.
We had to pet one of them. He wanted to ride it, and I said, no, we can't do that.
That's a lot of rooster there. A lot of chicken.
The flamingo at an RV park, that's when you should make sure you're not too nice to those people.
Oh,
really?
Okay.
Yeah, don't be too nice to them.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
DQ presents How to Hit Summer's Sweet Spot. The new DQ Summer Blizzard Treat menu is here. And as the official treat of MLB, we're swinging big with our fan favorite S'mores Blizzard Treat. Plus, new mixing bowl mashup with brownie batter and chocolate chip cookie dough. And even more in our Stack Summer lineup. Hurry in today because nothing says summer like baseball and our new Summer Blizzard Treat menu. Right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Yep, we're here. We're getting after it. Hardest working men in radio. Speedy, Greg Adler, the gang all here today. Vox seat's about to fill, and boy, I just saw Speedy. He was loading food in like we had, we just landed in third world country trying to feed everybody. It's enough to heal a nation, Greg.
I think every group or family that is in the seats today has brought something.
It's enough to heal a nation.
There was so much I couldn't carry it all. Do you remember the caller that came in, or it was an emailer? It might have been a Hey Burge. Hey Burge! My Meemaw makes peanut brittle and all this kind of stuff.
Yes.
And we were going back and forth what to bring.
I think it was a call. Yeah, it was a call.
Just bring it all. Well, I think they did.
Oh no,
we got pastries, we got homemade stuff, we got it all.
Did we pressure them into doing both?
Probably.
Yes, we did.
And we should probably feel guilty.
Mm-hmm. Do you though?
No, I can't wait.
Not from smelling it.
No.
I want to swim in it.
Can I also ask? Can I ask the team something? Whose bottle of water is that's in the cooler?
Okay.
That's been.
Thank you.
That's had a couple of pops off of it, and somebody put it in the cooler. Every time I go to refill the cooler, Coca-Cola is kind enough to provide drinks here in their partnership with us, as we are a Coca-Cola show. And
here's what I think happened.
And it's in there, and I just leave it, and I don't know whose it is.
I think I did that.
Is that you?
But then I'm not sure it was me.
Because
But
you
now
can't remember.
I can't remember. So y'all are confirming that it wasn't y'all. So then,
Yeah, what? Yeah,
because I didn't want to.
Not me. Was it you, Adler?
Not me.
I guess it was me.
It's you. Why don't you finish it off?
It was real quick one day. I think I was like taking something for my sinuses or something, and I didn't need the whole bottle, and I was going to drink it the next day, and I couldn't remember if it was me or not.
Will you go on to drink it, please?
Yeah, I'll handle it.
Okay.
When was that? When was that?
It's been
weeks ago.
No,
It's been there a while.
I'm gonna say 2 weeks.
When you lost your mind.
No, you've
I'm
lost
going
your
10
mind because you
Greg,
can't ever remember.
10 days.
No, it's about 4.
No, it's been more than that.
No, it
It's been more
wasn't.
than
Hey,
that.
I'll tell you this: it wasn't last week.
And I don't know why
Yeah,
I won't
it
just
was.
throw
No,
it
it was
away.
not.
It just felt wasteful. I was going to throw it away, and it just felt wasteful.
I kept meaning. Thank you for asking that.
That's how long it's been. I got thinking. I thought, well, that.
And you got it in some
mine.
weird place. It's in there amongst the sports drinks.
Well, I
It
didn't
was
want to
before
get
Easter.
warm.
All right. Somebody said, back to the giant chickens and roosters.
Okay.
They said most of the people put these up that sell eggs. Why would you have a rooster up if you're selling eggs?
Okay.
I'd have
Just
a chicken. I wouldn't
Well,
have a
but
rooster.
Rick, now you
Rick,
split.
would you stop?
Well, I wouldn't have a rooster if I was selling eggs.
But you know,
I'd have a
it's just
chicken.
it's just a like, hey, we
What
got
if it's a
'em.
capon?
No, I don't, if a chicken's available, why would I put a rooster up for eggs? I'd have a chicken.
Well,
That's logical to me.
I think, yeah, I
think
understand
it's
what you're
If
saying.
I had a giant
but I
rooster,
think-
people may be thinking, hey, let's go there. There's gamecock fights.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Yeah, cockfighting.
Yeah, so I don't want to be part of that. That's a little bit of a shady group.
Right. Well,
no.
I think maybe it's just a big sign, like we got them.
Right.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. So you're saying that it's okay to put up a rooster to tell everybody you got eggs?
Yeah.
And,
It wouldn't
and a
make me-
chicken's available.
No, I don't know that a chicken is
I
a
saw
chicken.
a chicken.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
well, I didn't
maybe
see
they're
chickens where I
confused.
was.
Yeah, a chicken is available.
If a chicken's available, it's the same size. Yeah, you go chicken.
Of course.
Well, sure.
And that was my point.
Either that or you put a rooster out and go, don't mess with me.
Hey, God forbid you put a sign up that says eggs for sale.
Right.
I do it too.
I would prefer that.
Well,
In fact, you ain't got to try to figure all this out.
Right.
Tractor Supply has much more metal roosters. Not as many metal, just straight up hens.
Okay.
I'm noticing.
Okay.
Greg, do you remember Greg and I, where our parents lived for when they were in Jacksonville? How long did they live in Jacksonville?
Ooh, long time.
Is that still the way you go home, by the way? Do you catch 73?
73?
Little county road cut through?
Yeah.
Okay. Bowling Springs Road?
Bowling Springs, yeah.
All right, so you still see it?
What, the payphone?
No, the payphone is one. That place that has these things you can put out, and they're not made.
Yeah.
They're not
talking
made
about
of metal.
the concrete.
They're made out of concrete.
Yeah.
And I've noticed.
It's unbelievable the selection. they
How
have.
many-
But they got Donald Trump's.
How many years do you think at
They
that
do.
place where you buy these things you can put in your yard? Like they have a big. I mean, these are the purple gorilla.
They're still there.
I mean, how long do you think
Now-
that purple gorilla's been there?
Now they have a giant rubber ducky.
Do they really?
Yeah.
There's a purple gorilla that has sat there.
Oh, does he belong to the? Was he there like?
Did nobody want the purple gorilla? Is it grape ape? What are they saying?
Because it wasn't purple at first.
Right.
But listen, they got all kinds of stuff.
I got a problem with grape ape. I mean, because
Yeah.
it's
First of all, who would want? And it's a big gorilla.
it's giant.
Who would want any colored gorilla in their front yard? First of all, or back?
I take it over a chicken.
Would you?
Yeah.
Rick, that's a weird looking. But Rick, they have them. They're about this tall. They have Donald Trump's.
Do they really?
Yes.
I bet people are getting those.
Oh yeah, you can't keep them.
You're holding up this tall. What do you
Yeah,
think?
it's
4
about that,
feet?
about 4 foot.
Greg, that road that you travel on, Bowling Springs Road, County Road 73, I think.
Yeah, it is 73.
What is
It's caused more arguments between you and Mom on how to get to my house.
Right. Don't get me started on that. Purple gorilla, I'd like to know more about, and I'd like to know about this very nice house that no one's ever moved into.
I know it. And it's. I think.
Does anybody live there?
I
What's
thought it
going
looked
on
like-
there? I gotta know.
And this has been going on for
years.
15 years.
Yeah.
Beautiful house.
Beautiful,
And
brand
it-
new house. Picture this, guys, completely empty.
I've seen it.
And no one lived.
I've seen it.
So what's the deal?
It has stayed empty for,
It looked like somebody was in it, and now it looks like it's not again.
I want to
It's
say at
weird.
least since 2015.
Guys, I want you to know we go
Oh,
on this
yeah.
county road in small town
And this
Alabama.
house is awesome. It's
And somebody has built this incredibly beautiful house, and it even looks like it's being kept up, like the yard and everything.
Yes,
But
yes.
no one ever lives there.
No, nobody's ever there.
What is the deal with that house
I
on
don't
Bowling
know.
Springs Road? Somebody tell us. Calhoun County, help
Yeah,
us.
I know it.
I go that way too.
Have you noticed that? Does that bother you a little bit?
Yeah, it always has. I look over to the right. and there it is.
Personally, I'm okay with the purple gorilla. It doesn't bother me near as that much as that house does.
Sometimes I'll look and I go, okay, that looks like people are in it. Then I'll look and I say,
Every
well,
now
it's
and then there
empty
will be a
again.
truck
It looks
there.
empty.
Yes,
Yeah.
every now and then there'll be like a van outside, not as sweet as Adler's, but like a
Right.
work van.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
and I think, has this house been under Like,
I don't know.
is it just not finished? How long does it take to build it? Are the guts not right? You realize, like Greg said, it's been under construction and looks finished for 15 years easy.
Easy. I put it this way: when I go through in the morning, it's dark. Never a light on, not one light on ever.
What's up with that house?
I don't know.
Whose is it?
See,
It's
I've
really
always,
nice, too.
I want to start my YouTube channel of stopping and walking up, not getting shot, and
No,
knocking
don't
on
do
the door
that.
and like ask, hey, what's going on? What
People
y'all do?
say it's a brothel. It's not a brothel.
It's not a
what?
A brothel.
No, you understand? There's nobody there.
Every now and then you'll look and go, there now it looks like furniture. And
There's
then
a
you
little
look
bit of
later and
activity.
there won't be any.
Every now and then there's
No
like,
curtains, nothing.
Yeah, you'll think to yourself, somebody's moving in this time, and then they'll vanish.
They don't have a flamingo out front, do they?
No, they do
have
not.
a rooster,
Okay.
though.
And it's way too nice to be a crack house.
Okay.
Oh, it's super nice.
Yeah. So, Speedy, you've seen the same thing. How come you haven't brought this up to us? This
It's just bothered me forever.
Yeah, top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Big news from Blaze. BlazeTV excited to officially welcome Nicole Shanahan and her show Back to the People to the Blaze family. Nicole's a Silicon Valley attorney and entrepreneur, advocate who spent years fighting for transparency, freedom, and real change. She's been a major voice in the movement that's going along right now with making America healthy again. She's big time involved with Robert F. Kennedy Jr., pushing for a government that actually works for the people, not just the elites. But Nicole's journey doesn't stop there. After years in the tech world, she experienced a powerful personal transformation that led her to rediscover a deep connection to her faith. That new perspective shapes everything she's doing now. On her brand new show, BlazeTV, Back to the People, Nicole digs into conversations that mainstream media, of course, ignores. She brings together experts, activists, everyday people to tackle tough issues, share untold stories, and find real solutions rooted in truth and humanity. So, if you want a sneak peek of Nicole before she hits BlazeTV on her YouTube, just go to Nicole Shanahan. Nicole Shanahan on YouTube. That's youtube.com/Nicole-Shanahan, or just type her name in the search. It'll come up. Welcome to BlazeTV, Nicole. Everybody excited to have you.
Wow, I did not know that about Nicole Shanahan joining the BlazeTV family. That is actually incredibly exciting. That's so cool. She's working with RFK to hopefully clean up our lives, clean up the environment, clean up our food supply, clean up our medical industry. Yeah, we've actually played several clips from Nicole Shanahan here on the show, and I highly recommend you check her stuff out. And so along those lines, I'm going to be filling the breaks during this 8 o'clock hour with clips that maybe we didn't get a chance to get to, clips we didn't use, or clips we can't use, or clips that just don't fit in on the live FM radio show. So I'm going to fill the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour to give you guys a breaks during the commercial breaks. Thanks so much for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that bell for notifications. Here is, speaking of RFK, speaking of Nicole Shanahan, here's RFK at Hillsdale College, which is actually another... I guess you would say sponsor of BlazeTV, another partner with BlazeTV. We've mentioned Hillsdale on the show several times as well. It's a really cool thing that they're doing at Hillsdale College, by the way, if you're looking for just a place to get information and a place to learn. All right, here's the clip. Here's RFK speaking at Hillsdale College. I have sped it up. I know that Rick and Greg and Speedy have a really hard time listening to RFK, so that's another reason I'm not going to try to play this on the big show. Just give it to you guys during the breaks. RFK just completely eviscerates how we do things, and check it out. It's great stuff. Thanks so much for watching. You guys are the best. We will be right back. Until then, here's RFK.
For many years, I was saying not one of the 72 vaccines mandated for children has ever been safety tested in pre-licensing placebo-controlled trials. Not one. Tony Fauci was saying he's lying. In 2016, President Trump appointed me to run a vaccine safety commission. And he ordered Fauci and Collins to meet with me with White House counsel, present. And I said to Fauci at that meeting, you say I'm lying. For 8 years, you've been saying I'm lying about this. Show me the study. And he said, I don't have it here. is back in Bethesda, and I'll send it to you. I never got it. So I sued him. Me and Aaron Siri, and after stonewalling us for a year, their lawyers met us on the courthouse steps and said, "Yep, you're right. We never had any study." And they gave it to us in writing. You can go to the CHD website, my website, and you can see that letter from HHS. There's no downstream liability. There's no front-end safety testing. That saves them $250 million. And there's no marketing and advertising costs because the federal government is ordering them ordering 78 million school kids to take that vaccine every year. What better product could you have? And so there was a gold rush. They had all these new vaccines to the schedule that we don't need. Most of these vaccines are unnecessary. Many of them are for diseases that are not even casually contagious. It was a gold rush because if you get onto that schedule, the recommended schedule is $1 billion a year for your company. And in many cases, NIH is bearing the royalties. So we got all of these new vaccines, 72 shots, 16 vaccines, and now even more because we're doing the HPV vaccine. And that year, 1989, we saw an explosion in chronic disease in American children. The neurological diseases suddenly exploded in 1989. ADD, ADHD, sleep disorders, language delays, ASD, autism, Tourette syndrome, tics, narcolepsy. These are all things that I never heard of. Autism went from 1 in 10,000 in my generation, according to the CDC data, to 1 in every 34 kids today.
Let's all sing it.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
America, are you ready for a brand new hour? Let's go.
Broadcasting from the real world.
Let's go.
With Speedy Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Buckle up, America.
Buckle up, America. It's time for the show.
We're back, brand new hour. The number 888-6-BIG-VOX. You can text the same number too, 888-624-4869. The website, rickburgessshow.com. All right, from the Text Nation, we got a couple of answers. The purple ape on County Road 73 in Calhoun County is not for sale.
Okay.
Said my wife's niece wanted to buy it for my wife years ago. That's their purple ape. They're not selling it.
I guess the big rubber ducky's the same way.
He said, I did get 2 Trumps, though, and that seemed to cover. No. All right, now
they were little Trumps.
And now out of Gadsden, Alabama, to the Mystery House. The Mystery House on that same county road said it was built by a family in the area. They built it a little by little out of their own pocket, not getting in debt. They lived in it once when it was finished, but it was so big they were more toward the back of the house, so you never saw anyone there. They have sold it a couple of years ago to someone out of state. Who knows if the recent buyers are actually living in it now? They aren't, because we've been by there recently.
It doesn't look like it.
It doesn't look like anybody's there. And I've never documented anybody living there for any period of time. And I'm talking about it is nice.
Right.
Yeah.
And new. The Vox seats are here.
There they are.
There they
Boy,
are.
and
There
they
they
brought
are.
some goodies.
Hey, let me tell you.
I can smell sugar in the air.
Yeah,
I can
man.
smell sugar in the
Love
air.
is in the air
My
every
goodness.
time I look around. We got everything.
Everything.
I mean, saw something about a jalapeno.
Oh.
You know how I love jalapeno.
Let me tell you, today, type 2 diabetes be damned. Greg, he's going wide open.
I ain't done nothing. Saw an apple fritter.
So there it is.
How many fritters?
There's a few in there.
A boy loves a fritter.
Because I know one's gone. And I just didn't know if
they've got gifts. They've already been handing out. There's some more gifts over here.
Good. Wow.
How many of you, this is the first time you ever have watched the show live? Okay.
Oh, wow. Half of them.
Half of them, yeah.
Okay.
So that's good. So how many of you have been to this studio before?
All
Okay.
right.
All
There he
right.
is.
Anybody been to a former Rick and Bubba studio, but not this one?
Oh, no Vestavia.
Okay. That's good. All right. I get you.
Come on.
All right. Well, we've got a lot to cover
Dan.
today, and two of you will do a Burgess ball battle over there.
Oh, no.
No, I see you over there.
Little man's fired up.
Let me tell you, little man is fired up, and his hair is perfect.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. He said, I'm representing Coleman, Alabama today.
He said, I represent Coleman, and I use the same hair gel that Bird uses. I love it. So they're here, and we'll see what happens, and that'll be coming up next hour. And we'll meet everybody. We'll say hello, and thank you so much for your kindness today. If you want to join us on a future show, I believe the month of June just opened up, and it's gone, right?
It's close to being gone.
So there
I
may be
haven't
some.
checked here today, but I've been getting notifications, and boy, they're going quick.
Okay, there you go. Oh boy, more on the Mystery House. More we're finding out today.
What?
Oh,
Wait.
yeah. Maybe I shouldn't share that.
Yeah, man.
No,
Well,
we got numbers now.
Sadly, it's not uncommon, but apparently
now that makes sense.
it does.
Apparently, I've watched it all these years.
Apparently, the couple that first started out, they didn't hold it together.
You just said maybe I shouldn't read that, and now you're reading it.
I'm not reading the details about it.
I probably shouldn't read that.
Well,
Okay,
but-
looks like they divorced,
Are you saying that's some breaking news that some couple got divorced?
know.
I mean, sadly, it's not. That's not
just
that big
going
a
off
story.
what you said. You said you shouldn't read
Well,
it.
they got more details about money and everything in there. That's what I was
a lot
talking
of
about.
money too, about $900K.
Well, now you're saying.
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Right.
And we're not sure how much it actually sold for. That's what
No.
they were asking.
Right.
Okay. There we go.
That's kind of unique. there.
Trucking company.
Guys, you know how when you think about when you do a story, you wonder yourself, and I know it's a little touchy around here to say somebody got fired, but I mean when something happens and you go, well, that person's. How would you like to be the person that it's your fault that an F/A-18 fighter jet fell overboard off an aircraft carrier, and the American taxpayer, you just let a jet fall off the aircraft carrier into the water at $70 million.
Oh, buddy.
Wow.
How about if you're the one that did whatever they did? Somebody messed up.
The jet slipped off.
How's that even happen?
They slipped off the hangar deck of an aircraft carrier deployed to the Middle East. Sailors were towing the aircraft into place.
Oh, okay. And it got away from
in the hangar bay of the USS Harry S. Truman.
Oh, Harry.
Crew members who were in the pilot's seat of the Super Hornet and on the towing tractor both jumped out before the jet and the tug went into the Red Sea.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
You lost that, too.
According to a defense official, the sailor who jumped from the aircraft sustained a minor injury.
Then that butt chewing he got after it.
It was under.
He had to get a new pair of jeans.
Yes, it was under tow in the hangar bay when the move crew lost control.
And baby, it got out of.
And overboard went the aircraft at $70 million, and I'm sure the tow tractor ain't too cheap either. But it has now sunk to the bottom of the Red Sea.
How about it's so bad you have to determine we got to jump?
Yeah,
we're going.
This ain't
out.
good.
No.
Yeah. So I'd like now. Can you imagine? If you were the one?
That's pretty big.
I thought it was bad when I dropped that Harley Davidson in the wash bay at the Harley shop.
I bet
Scratched up the fairing bad.
I bet that
Really?
was. I bet
Yes.
that was bad.
I thought it was bad when I worked at Food World and I was getting the buggies in and crashed into a car with people in it.
Yeah. Or when you left your
Yeah.
truck in gear. Didn't that happen too?
You'll crash
Yeah, that happened
things.
too.
You'll crash things.
Not as bad as an aircraft jet though, whatever
No.
that's called.
I thought it was bad when I actually put gasoline in a diesel Kubota on a job site and destroyed the motor.
Yeah, we've all done that.
That went poorly.
That'll wreck it. Yeah, that'll wreck the motor.
I did that too.
I thought it was bad when
Did you
Terry
do
backed
that too?
out of the garage into the side of my truck
Yeah.
and just messed the whole side of it up.
It's not.
And I realized there's 2 cars that are messed up.
And you know how you are about that.
Yeah.
What about
so
you got
like
real mad at her? No, you got real mad.
Door all dented up. You can't open it. That's what you like.
But don't yell at them.
I didn't yell at anybody. Go get a fritter.
Raise your voice. You raise your voice.
It custom.
Yeah. What about when you're on the job site?
Because we all love that.
Well, who don't?
Right. What about when you're at the job site and you hear the supervisor and he's using language that words you never even heard?
Yeah.
At one point, I was like, man, I didn't know he was Pentecostal, and he's screaming, "What blankety blank just fueled up this tractor? What blankety blank? Who had this tractor?" And you know it's you.
Oh yeah.
And everybody's like, "It wasn't me." And then all of a sudden, Burgess, didn't you go take this and put fuel in it?
You mean that tractor? Yeah.
And I said, "This one right here."
Yeah. Play
Is there
dumb.
something wrong with it?
I don't know. Which one is it, huh?
I noticed it wasn't running good.
But now I did drive it into the garage. Now I don't know who put the fuel in it. And
did you get out of it?
No, I got in lots of trouble.
Well, look.
I tell you one thing, I didn't have to fuel the tractors anymore.
Yeah, and done all that.
But it's pretty scary when they start talking about your check and how much tractors cost.
Yeah, imagine this guy how he felt.
Yeah. What about when they look and say we're gonna start docking you for $70 million?
It's gonna be a while.
They said after it fell into the Red Sea, some Chinese guys started scuba diving over there.
In the world.
Trying to steal the technology.
Right.
Chinese.
Right. I got you.
Chinese.
But you're laughing at that wasn't that funny.
Yeah, sorry. I cracked myself up, but it wasn't funny.
Right,
That's what cracked me up.
Were you thinking something? You must have had other lines you didn't use.
I was going to go into impressions. Yeah.
I knew it. I knew there was more to it.
Yeah.
I knew there was more to it.
I decided not to. That's not the right thing to do. This isn't even funny. There's nothing funny about that.
How did it get away from them? Did they hit a wave or something?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's a tough meeting, though. That's a tough meeting.
I mean, I've forgotten to put my parking brake on before, but this is crazy.
Hey, that's a tough meeting where we're going to get to the bottom of it. Bad meeting.
Everybody in here.
Bad meeting.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips that are good for the breaks, maybe not great for the show. Like that last clip was the RFK clip talking about the vaccine schedule and how if you get a vaccine added to that schedule, that's $1 billion for your company every single year. I thought that was a great informative clip there from RFK. And I was glad to see on the comments there that y'all weren't incredibly bothered by his voice. So he's got great info. It can be tough to listen to his voice sometimes, but he does. I tend to appreciate his efforts and the questions that he is asking. Here is this is an author. Her name is Batya Ungar Sargon, and that's a mouthful right there. She's going to be on CNN, and the left likes to refer to Hitler, or likes to refer to Trump as Hitler all the time. And this female author, who I said her name a second ago, is going to talk about how offensive that is to many people to refer to Trump as Hitler. That is, it's not good, not okay, doesn't help things, doesn't help society. It's not accurate at all. And here she is on CNN talking about this. I can't believe this aired on CNN. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. I got a couple more political clips to play during this break. But in the meantime, check this clip out from CNN. Thank y'all for watching.
Person who half my family was murdered by the actual Hitler. In addition to it being deeply offensive to Jews, to call Trump Hitler is to call over 80 million Americans, 35% of Jewish Americans, 56% of Hispanic men, and the majority of Americans who make under $100,000 a year, Nazis, because those are the people who gave Donald Trump his victory. And I just have a pro tip for any Democrats who are thinking about winning back the working class, those people who make under $100,000 a year, who a majority of whom voted for Trump. You should have a visceral disgust for someone like Larry David, who's worth $400 million, sitting there and smearing the hardest working Americans for refusing to co-sign their own disinheritance. That's effectively what they are doing when these millionaires come out here and call Trump Hitler. They are calling working class Americans Nazis because they chose the person they thought would give their children back the future they were promised by this country. And it just has to stop. And you know what? Honestly, I don't care if the Democrats get this or don't, but they should get this because this is a big part of why they have lost.
Man, so many great points there. So many great points there. Here is another clip from CNN. Scott Jennings calling out Randy Weingarten. Randy Weingarten is she was the head of the teachers union and responsible for keeping kids out of schools during the Fauci lockdowns, during the COVID shutdowns, COVID lockdowns. Here's another clip. I can't believe this aired on CNN as well. Here's Scott Jennings. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Check this out.
We don't know each other, but speaking on behalf of millions of American parents, I have 4 at home. I had to teach them at home. My wife had to teach them at home. I am stunned at what you have said this week about your claiming to have wanted to reopen schools. I think you'll find that most parents believe you were the tip of the spear of school closures. There are numerous statements you made over the summer of 20, scaring people to death about the possibility of opening schools. And I hear no remorse whatsoever about the generational damage that's been done to these kids. I have 2 kids with learning differences. Do you know how hard it is for them to learn at home and not in a classroom that was designed for them? And for you to sit in front of Congress and the American people and say, oh, I wanted to open them the whole time. I am shocked. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. And there are millions of parents who feel the exact same way.
Okay.
I don't think I have time for it. Are we back? Okay, we're about to be back. All right, I got another clip from Fox News talking about how this generation is the most conservative generation yet. That'll be next break. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Thanks for being with us. Time for unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines now open to America. There we go. 888, the number 6, big box. Unscreened phone calls means all you're going to hear is ringing. We, like the radio daredevils we are, we'll just screen them on the fly. It has produced some radio gold. So fire up if you want to be on the program and just let the phone ring, and then we answer, be ready to go. Lines are available now. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Mama would love these. Mama would love these. Earbuds for Mama as we approach Mother's Day coming up May the 11th. Pick her up some. You'll be paying about half the price of the other premium audio brands, but we're going to get you an additional savings as well just in time for Mother's Day. So Mom will be proud of that. How about 20% off on top of that? BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Active noise cancellation available for Mama. She can have the awareness mode if she wants. Multi-point connectivity, meaning she can actually have 2 devices going at the same time. 32-hour battery life, but if it runs down, Mama can get 90 minutes of battery in 10 minutes on their quick charge function. Sound profiles are available to Mama. They fit snug in her ears. They got some cool colors, or as my wife wanted to tell you, because she got some. Some of the colors are really cute, apparently. So go to BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Get 20% off, or you can find that link at RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. Here we go. 888, the number 6, Big Vox, unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Yeah, this is Robert from North Carolina.
Robert.
Yeah,
they were talking about those beavers earlier. I was just, that had to be a male beaver. There's no way a female beaver would pass gas anywhere in public.
That's a good point.
Public.
Yeah, in public. Yeah, in public, you are correct. I will notice the longer you're married, they get more comfortable privately. You just never know. Look, you live with somebody long enough, it's going to happen. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
I have a trivia question real quick for Greg.
Oh boy. Music. Okay.
It should be pretty simple for him. It's a little before my time, but I never heard it. All right. In the song Sultans of Swing.
Okay.
Got it.
Guitar George knows all the chords. Who's he talking about? Guitar George.
Oh.
I think it's just a member of this band that plays at this club, right? They're just saying that he is the guitar player. It might be George Harrison.
I have no idea.
No.
Who is it?
Well,
it is George Young, older brother of Angus and Malcolm.
No, where do you get that info?
I knew that was coming.
Google it.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I've never heard that.
I get uncomfortable.
Yeah, I've never heard it either.
What band was he in? Do you know that?
Here we go.
Yes, and that I don't remember the name. It is on the when you Google it. It's got a whole list.
That'd be the Easy Beats.
The Easy Beats, Greg.
Just,
it's a trivia war.
Yeah, I know. They were stuck in the middle.
Do you doubt that?
And they produced AC/DC first. They were his younger brothers.
Mm-hmm. Do you think this guy knows what he's talking about, or is he just Googling that stuff?
No, he thinks he knows.
Why eyebrows
did Mark Knopfler say that?
I don't know. Okay. I'm like you. I thought the band.
I thought he was just
Sultans
made up
Swing.
people. Yeah,
hey, it's Guitar George. He plays that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And Harry doesn't mind. You know who that is?
Yeah, I'm not buying.
Yeah.
So. See, I really like that song. Didn't really even consider it being real people.
I didn't either. You know who the Harry is, don't you? Harry Chapin. Wrote Cats
and George Young would be. I mean, he's not like a famous. I mean, he was in Australia, but you know what I'm saying. You would think it would be somebody really.
I knew he'd question it. He was not going to let that go.
Now I think about it, he's incorrect.
I knew you would get there. We continue unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all was talking earlier about Speedy being buried alive those years ago, and I bet that PVC pipe sticking up looked like a smokestack. Ain't no telling how many cigarettes he smoked down there being so nervous.
Yeah, he was nervous.
Yeah, boy, he was.
Very nervous.
A little nervous stomach.
He smoked it all right.
We continue.
Yeah, right.
Hello.
Nothing about you's right.
You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go for it.
Hey, Rick, this is Cluck Norris, Big Metal Chicken over on Bull Springs Road. Hey, I just want to let y'all know we got eggs for $3.50 a dozen over here, so come get them.
That's a nice phone.
So good. Thank you, Cluck. Great phone for a chicken to call on, too.
It really is.
Cluck Norris. Very good.
Chickens are known for good phones.
Yes, they are. We continue. By the way, check with Hobie on the trivia question.
Yeah, okay. He knows.
You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Good morning.
Oh, it's Larry.
It's Larry.
Nice, Larry.
What's up?
You remember I was telling you about working on a cattle ranch in Oco, Nevada?
Yes. Yes.
Well, there's this casino in Oco. It's got a huge polar bear and a glass box.
I have no idea what you said. I heard polar bear.
Casino in Oco.
I heard
a huge polar bear.
How do you say it, sweetie?
Casino in Oco.
Right, and there's a polar bear. What? And then it just kind of went crazy.
There's a polar bear in a glass case in the casino.
Glass case.
Where at?
A live polar bear?
No, it's stuffed.
Okay, there's Carolyn. Are you saying polar bear? Because it's polar bear.
Polar bear.
I said polar bear.
No, you didn't. You did that time. Yeah.
How about a patch?
You like my accent, don't you?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Carolyn.
You have a beautiful speaking voice.
Yeah, you do.
Everyone agrees.
You really
I wish he was our
Earl
liner
Jones.
guy.
What kind of rant?
Yeah.
What kind of But here, how does Larry say if you went into a casino and there's a stuffed polar bear? I've seen stuffed bears in a lot of places.
Yeah.
I don't think that ties into the story about giant chickens.
No,
You know,
I don't know, just maybe giant things.
Now, if you had a polar bear in your front yard, now you're tracking with the story.
Yeah.
But you got to admit, he's taking your advice. He hadn't mentioned patches much the last few times.
No, he hadn't.
I almost would rather him mention it than some of the stuff he has been.
I can tell you he's a little bit, he's on shaky ground when he's outside Patch World.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
He's just looking for anything besides patch
He
dog.
is.
Let's continue. You're on Unscreened Phone Calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Tiny whackers assemble!
It's not funny, Greg.
They say.
Nothing funny. There's nothing funny about that.
Brandon on your side. Don't. You encourage this guy.
I don't know. I think he called yesterday, too.
He
Right,
did. He did. Had dumping.
Yeah.
Probably should have done that.
No, I couldn't even understand him about that. Hey, this is the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Oh.
Hey, good morning, Rick. I just want to call and thank you for speaking to the young group at the Birmingham War Eagle Club yesterday. You did a great job. You didn't hurt our feelings when you thought you were talking to a senior retirement home. That's all right.
Well, let me tell you, I've never felt so young at 60. I mean, that was the first. Man, what a great day.
We've heard comment before.
Yeah, hey, that was a great day.
Listen, you tell about stories about your dad. I wish everybody could talk about the dad the way you talk about your dad, the respect for him, and I look forward to reading the book when it comes out.
Thank you, brother. It was a great lunch. Had a blast.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess. What's up? There we go. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You guys are awesome. Here's that clip that I was talking about earlier. This is from Fox News talking about why Gen Z and younger millennials are some of the most conservative age brackets in our country. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. Appreciate y'all. Check this out.
Gen Z, the most conservative generation in a long, long time?
Yes, but I'm not shocked like those people were. I came on here, I think, the day after the election and told you why I thought young voters broke the way they did, especially young men, especially young white men. I'm at the end of this age group here. I'm 30 right now, and I could tell you from the moment Donald Trump came down the escalator, life for young white men in America got much harder. And why you're not seeing that shift for older white men is, yes, they were in the workforce when DEI got shoved down their throats. But guess what? It didn't impact them. They didn't lose their jobs. It was young white men applying for jobs who came in and did not get it. It was at their schools, from high school to college, up and up, where they were told they are the bad person. And it's going to have a tremendous effect. These men got radicalized from that, and they're going to vote to the right more and more as generations grow. And they're going to bring other people and culture with them.
Is it okay to be masculine again?
It is. It was never not okay to be masculine. People got psyoped into thinking that it wasn't. But you can see the culture, again, reverting back, and we're going to see more and more male figures that come out as more hyper-masculine, if you want to say, until we see a course correction.
Mitchell, thanks for joining us this morning.
Speaking of Trump and conservatives and politics, here is how about that for a transition? Here's Glenn Beck, our buddy from BlazeTV. Glenn Beck sitting down with Trump to discuss the border, law and order. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
Let me go back to the border here for a second. Mexico.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems that it is a failed narco state. Is Mexico a failed state? Narco state?
Well, I would say, in all due respect, and I really like the president a lot. I've gotten to know her, and I really like her. She's an elegant, beautiful woman. But I think it's run by the cartels.
Yeah.
And they have so much control over it. And, I think the politicians are, they're afraid. I think the police are probably afraid. A lot of them are shot and killed.
Yeah, I know.
And
I had a guy from
even the military is very much afraid.
I had a guy, an ATF agent, reach out to me, and he said, Glenn, and I wrote it down someplace, but he said, have people in our ATF actually trace the numbers. He said they keep talking about all these guns that are in the hands of cartels and how they get them across the border from America.
Right.
He's like, all of those numbers correlate with the numbers that come from the Pentagon, the arms that we officially ship to their military. Yes. And he said, they're taking the military guns and using those. He's like,
nothing surprises me. When you see the kind of drugs comes in from China, we tax them 20% because of what they've done with fentanyl, but it goes through Mexico largely, and it goes through Canada too, by the way.
Right.
A lot goes through Canada, but it comes through Mexico and Canada. But when you watch Mexico, what's happening, it's pretty amazing. And we've shut down the border, but we've shut it down. And I didn't need laws passed.
I know.
As the expression goes, they just needed a new president.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
all. You said shut down the border. We shut it down, and we shut it down tight. But Mexico's got some very big problems.
I would imagine the people of Mexico, because if I were in Mexico, I've often role-played, if I were in Mexico and I was living in a failed narco state and everybody I voted for was being killed and my family was being threatened, I'd try to get across the border as well. It would only make sense. But when your government won't do anything about it or can't do anything about it, honestly, I would be at bed at night next to my kids praying that special forces might just kind of pay some people some visits in the middle of the night.
You're right, Glenn. And I've asked I said, would you like some help? I'd be glad to give you help. No, we don't want help. They really don't want help. And please, we do not want help. And
but isn't it
I think they need help.
At some point, doesn't it?
Well, I can't tell you about that because that would be breaking news, wouldn't it? But you could say at some point maybe something's going to have to happen. It can't go on the way it is. Look, when we closed the borders, that was a big deal.
Yeah, we'll be in hardcover, ebooks, audio version, all available on May the 13th. So make a note of that. And thanks for the opportunity yesterday to hang out there in Birmingham with the I don't know what their official name was, but it was a great lunch. It was I'm sure it has it's a kind of Auburn supper club kind of thing with all these men. And
it was text Danny and find out.
Okay, Danny, what was the name?
Yeah,
Rick the Auburn supper
saying
club
that you went there and spoke to him.
No, it was
Yeah, I played the supper club, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
I played drums.
Yeah, we've all
in a very smoky room called the supper club.
No, you don't Keith Sweat band.
Yeah.
All right,
Mark
so
Sweat, not Keith Sweat.
Yeah, same thing.
May I make the point, Adler, that since the Auburn Supper Club was an iconic location,
what was the War Eagle Supper Club?
War Eagle Supper Club, would it not be kind of a cool thing if you were a bunch of older fellas that graduated from Auburn and are involved in Auburn that you would call your lunch the War Eagle Supper Club? You don't think that wouldn't be cool?
I don't. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know.
You don't know.
I'm just saying that. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just saying let's not judge the name till we've heard.
So I want to get this right. You're not going to speak there. You went and spoke yesterday, and you don't know who you spoke to.
I do not. I do know that they're Auburn.
Good job,
alumni type.
And he was
people.
trying to figure it out by reading chapstick to see if it was. It had.
He thought he had.
I thought it might have the logo on it.
What happened to your arm?
I don't want to get into it.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday and let it go.
Yeah,
it's got like a strawberry on your forearm.
I did. Yeah, it was.
Did Daddy fall?
I was moving some chairs. All right.
Supper Club closed in 2015, by the way.
Okay, which would be a good reason to call your bunch that as a tribute.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay,
that could be it.
Let me see. I'm looking to see.
He's texting. Let's see here. Just text Danny.
Home of the Mark Sweat.
Hey, great being with y'all yesterday. What was the official name of the group? Question mark.
It's just simply called in the email the AU lunch.
Okay.
I mean, in the text, the first text was the AU lunch.
Yeah, you all over.
Okay. Well, anyway, it was great.
Good job, buddy.
You heard the guy talking about what a good time we had. Does the group have a name? Okay. There was a lot of them. There were like between 85 and 90 of them. Okay. Okay, a name. I'll find out.
There you go.
Well, I mean, it doesn't seem to be that important. The guy who just called, who was there, he didn't mention it.
No,
he
seemed to care.
It's part of it. All right, so we got a couple of things we got to talk about. We all have great respect on this show for Barry Sanders, right? So we know that he was incredible. And would you say that Barry Sanders was overly tall?
No.
Do you think
No.
5'10"?
Yeah.
Somewhere in there?
5'8", 5'10".
5'8"? You got him at 5'8"?
I might.
Let me look. So anyway.
He's 5'8".
Oh, wow, Greg. Say it.
He's my height.
Right again.
You're not 5'8".
What am I?
Remember,
Right
you were
again.
one.
Wait
You were
a minute.
167. Do you remember that?
You're
167. What are you saying? 167.
I'm saying. You remember? You remember we measured you that time?
Are you saying 167 inches? Is that what you're saying? What are you saying?
Yeah, you're 5'6" to 5'7".
I'm 5'6" to 5'7", and so for Barry Sanders to be 5'8", and for me to say my height, y'all's just
You claim you're 5'8".
Goodness,
You tried to claim you're 5'8".
I'm 5'7". Speedy just said I'm 5'7".
You're not
Maybe
5'8".
I got to remember.
Okay.
I made a little mark on the wall
so
like I did with my
sorry.
boys.
Right.
Let's go check.
Y'all didn't need to crap your pants because I said I was the same height as Barry Sanders.
Got a lot of
Okay.
moves like Barry too.
If you were, all right. So
Well, Chris Eagle does. No, I don't know about him.
let's say Chris Eagle was 5'8". You think you could dunk a basketball?
No.
Do you know Barry Sanders could dunk?
Really?
Barry,
Wow.
Barry Sanders could do anything.
Yeah, not surprising to me, by the way.
Now, why are we just now discovering Barry Sanders could dunk?
This just went viral, and I.
You know why?
We gotta
Did you
watch
know?
it.
Did you know?
But it looks like it was a long time
It
ago.
was a
so
long
why
time
did
ago.
Wait till now.
Nobody mentioned it. Okay.
Oh my
God!
Is that you talking at?
No, I don't know what the.
By the way, he didn't just kind of dunk.
He reverse slammed it with the pump.
He can really. Wow,
that's unbelievable.
He is an athlete.
Do you see how far he had to drop down?
Oh my goodness!
I mean, watch.
I'm glad y'all dug this out from 1988.
Greg, I was interested that Barry Sanders could dunk. I didn't know he could dunk. I'm interested in it. I don't pick the videos. They're in front of me, and I said, would I like to see Barry Sanders dunk? I would.
Well, let's see him
I
play
don't care when it
college,
was.
too, while we had it.
I wouldn't mind watching
See his
that.
golf swing.
Let me ask you this: why didn't you know he could dunk?
Well, I don't know. I just knew he played football. Why does he need to dunk? He ain't got no reason to dunk.
Did you, all right, let me ask you this: Did you
Don't
know
play basketball?
Did you know he could dunk before today?
No.
Well, I'm glad we played it.
But I'm not surprised.
Y'all, this was in '91. This was at the Foot Locker Slam
Breaking
Fest.
news.
We weren't trying to say it was breaking news.
I'm not saying it was breaking news.
Now, let me
Rick,
ask
you
you
got anything from Bo Jackson's rookie year with the Royals?
It was 34 years ago. Greg.
Did you know he could dunk?
I did not. No.
Okay, well then looks like
I knew he
you
could run
learned
a football
something.
really good.
Right.
Okay, that's good.
If this had been a trivia question before with this segment, you would have been wrong again.
All right, they said it's Greg.
You got some footage of Pete Rose shooting pool. He's pretty good at it.
Greg, they said it's called the AU Athletic Alumni Group.
Oh, we're back
now
to the
we're
group.
back to that.
Yeah, that's a little
But
wordy.
Barry Sanders wasn't.
Yeah,
there.
that's way
That's
wordy.
a little wordy.
Was Barry Sanders
Say it again.
there?
So now you don't like the name of the group.
No, I like the name. It just
So you never want to go back.
now it feels like it was a little more important than I thought it was. You know what I mean?
What'd you think
what's
it was?
The Auburn Athletic Alumni Group.
Also known
That's-
as the AA.
That's pretty important. I got to tell you, I think they should consider the Warrigal Supper Club, even though it was lunch. That kind of ruins that. All right, so now this is something that we've talked about on the show a good bit.
Spud Webb was 5'6", more your size.
Get him out.
He could dunk.
He
He
won.
could dunk.
So I'm 2 inches taller than him.
One
Him
inch
and Muggsy
taller.
Bowes.
I think you're around the
Muggsy
same.
Bogues, Greg.
That's what I said.
He was a hero of mine, and you just make fun of that.
By the way, does every not so tall person, everybody have to claim Spud Webb as their favorite player?
Yes,
Okay.
and Muggsy Bogues, yes.
All right. Do you think that 100 men could take a gorilla?
Oh.
So that's
100?
100?
yes.
How big are the men?
Yeah, like are we 100 Adlers or what?
There we go again.
Back to that.
Okay,
Here we go again.
All right, I'm
Well,
average height.
Well,
for
you
a
get him on
woman.
the ground and you got him.
Yeah, exactly.
They got superhuman strength.
Yes, there's this whole thing going around. Like we had the whole would you
like
rather
we had
have
that, yeah.
10,000
I love this
hawks,
kind of stuff. Yeah.
a dozen wolves, all that.
I don't
now,
think them 100 couldn't do it.
there's this thing going around. Can 100 men take on a silverback gorilla?
I think so.
All right, here we go.
Well, this guy.
The first couple, though, aren't going to do well.
Yeah, they're going to be some hurting.
Yeah, this guy seems to think no.
This guy looks like multiple sizes.
Hunting party of men, because the question is 100 men versus one full-grown silverback gorilla. And there are people out there like this that are saying that 100 guys would win. And no, they wouldn't. I don't know. Just flat out.
Get a
no.
handle on it.
A gorilla's skin, you can't bite through it. Their bones, somewhere between 2 and 4 times as thick and dense as ours. Their hand, like their grip force, is something like 1,300 pounds. That means that with one hand, they could crush your skull. My dudes, this is what you're fighting. When they stand up, they are 6 feet tall. They weigh about 400 pounds on average.
Guys.
They can lift, press, or pull somewhere between 2,000 to 4,000 pounds.
Hey.
For some perspective, that's enough to tear your arm or your leg off. These guys out here trying to rationalize this, being like, well, we're endurance animals and all that stuff. This thing could operate at 1/4 of its strength and still body bag you. And we haven't even addressed the fact that even if you get close enough, you can't damage it. Thick skin, super dense bones, wrapped in an insane amount of muscle. You couldn't hit this hard enough to break anything. Like, its femur is twice the size of yours. I want you to look at that skull.
like how
That
he's moving
skull
around.
could headbutt you and cave your face in, to say
could.
nothing of all the teeth. Then we come down here. Each one of these appendages is a death area. And even if you don't die, you're going to be missing or have a crushed limb. You're out of the fight until it decides to come and clean you up.
That's it,
Wow,
guys.
so
I
wow.
don't.
That's a
he
big
made some
finger.
good points.
He really
Bad
did,
call
yeah.
on going completely bald.
Can you
though.
put one to sleep? Chokehold?
Greg, your whole takeaway was how he didn't look good bald?
Yeah, you know,
That's your whole
you never
takeaway
know
from
what your head's going to look like. Some people might get Speedy's his worked out.
Yours is
Why are
fine.
you looking at me
Well,
every
we're
time
checking
somebody
it
says
out.
bald? You don't have to look at me.
I look over there, and you know what? I'm reassured again. Your head is fine.
Yeah, but you got to admit, some people step out.
Oh, they do.
Somebody simulated this on the computer.
Oh, please.
Oh, did they
It's a
really?
gorilla just
You
destroying.
can't beat a gorilla up.
So
You
we
can't.
don't we
You
don't have a
can't.
stick or nothing.
No
you
weapons.
can have a stick and you still can't beat him up.
No.
Now, 100.
You better have a gun.
It would just be like saying, to him,
Look at
could
him.
I eat 100 potato chips? And he'd be like, well, sure I can.
I can eat 100
They're-
easily.
Yeah,
yes.
they're no threat to me.
What about you jump on his back?
You can never get. It don't matter. He's going to flip you over.
No. He
Well,
can-
you
What
don't
about
wanna get
10
near
of
his
what
butt.
about 10
Speedy,
of us jump on his back?
Speedy, it wouldn't matter. He wouldn't even know it. He could take your wrist, pull your arm off where it connects, and then beat you
hit
over the head
with it.
So I'm watching him beat me with my own
Yes,
arm.
you're
As
looking
you
at
bleed
your
out.
arm. Yes.
Yeah.
Now he needs pants.
And it hurts too.
Yeah, he
He's
doesn't wear
got
pants.
a large crack.
Now, if we get guns involved, then we win.
Now, yeah, guns are different. We're not talking.
Yeah, he's knocked out everybody.
There's only a
The
couple
gorilla's
left.
still
Well,
killing people.
the part I didn't think about is
Oh,
you
my
can't
goodness.
hurt him if you don't have weapons.
He's got to get tired. It's
You
like
can't
in
hurt him.
Rocky. I'm gonna wear him out.
I mean, you could punch him. You could be Mike Tyson, and he would be like, "What is that?"
I mean, even if
punch.
you were able to
Yeah,
get
you
10
couldn't hurt him.
people on each appendage,
Yeah,
I think he still can shake you off.
he can.
Yeah, you can't beat a gorilla.
You can't
Could you
beat
kick
a gorilla.
him? Could you kick him into growing?
Nah,
I don't think that would hurt him. I think that would just make him mad.
he'd laugh,
Really?
and then he'd take your leg and rip it off at the hip, and beat you over the head with it.
But Rick can
You
beat a
gotta
wolf.
beat me over the
Hey,
head
don't
with a lot
forget,
of things.
Rick can beat a wolf
A
now.
gorilla's not a wolf.
Don't forget.
A gorilla's not a wolf.
Rick, I
A
think.
gorilla's not a wolf. I never said I could take
All
a
right, I
gorilla.
gotta find this bald guy who's talking about wolves because this is
Yeah.
getting crazy.
Well, what he needs to do is put a hat on, and then I'll hear about wolves.
Okay.
Always
okay,
back to
all
the
right.
hat with the ball, didn't it?
We'll be
buddy?
right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What do you guys think? You guys think 100 dudes could beat a gorilla? I mean, it's a good question. Question for the ages. I know I've been politics heavy today, but I've just got a lot of politics in the backlog. Because you might notice we're spending less time on politics on the show here. You might notice that the social media clips, there might be more social media clips of politics versus what you would see on the show. And that is by design because I know a lot of you for years and years have come to the show for political info. So we're trying to help you guys find that information by making these clips online as well. So just FYI, why you might see a lot of political clips and think to yourself, well, I thought this show was supposed to have less politics. It does. Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking. We've talked about the USAID, all that scandal that was discovered by the Doge team, and how the fact that USAID, it's not aid. They call it USAID to make you think it's being like a humanitarian aid thing. It was just a money laundering scheme. It was cronyism. It was, it was possibly an arm of the intelligence agencies as well. Anywho, but it was a lot of waste, and here is Dr. Oz talking about some of the waste that he discovered in USAID, and he's going to talk about how if you thought USAID was a problem, check this out as well. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back.
My mission, the most vulnerable, because my mission is to protect the most vulnerable, because I'll tell you, as a heart surgeon, the most expensive care is bad care. You got to pay the person who's doing a bad job. You got to pay someone else who's capable to fix the problem, and you got to pay for the complications. And there's so many things we can do to improve care in America. And folks watching this program are probably witnessing and pretty good testimonials out there about what has been done in the past that's not worked well. But here's the good news. We can empower beneficiaries, give you tools, and that's coming down the pike at you. We can make sure providers have better opportunities and incentivize them to do the right thing, because oftentimes in CMS we've unfortunately gotten folks to do things wrong because we pay them for doing things incorrectly. But right now my main focus, without any question, is to wage a war on fraud, waste, and abuse. Okay. Because that's what's required. All hands on deck. It's a massive issue. You know, hundreds of billions of dollars potentially out there. Not all of it's going to be collected at once, but we've got a war room right now focused very much on things that are going to really bother you. If you thought USAID was a problem, some of the issues that we are discovering, some of the things that CMS has been funding through Medicare and Medicaid and the exchanges will bring a little shiver to you.
Now for something completely different, here is I like watching home tours from time to time, these architecture, home tours, all that. This is pretty cool. This is a firehouse from 1900 in New York City that they converted into a house. You got to have some serious jack to afford this place, but wow, is it cool. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Today we're in the West Village, and this is what it's like to live in a firehouse built in the year 1900. And watch to the end because this home has something that I've never seen before. Starting off, we have a 4-car garage. In the West Village, this is unheard of. And in the back, we have a really cool lounge, but what really caught my eye immediately was a suspended bar supported by a rope and a large boulder. Now we're heading up to the main living level of the home. Beautiful original beam ceilings, but the scale here is truly wild. The dining room has 25-foot ceilings. Not many rooms in all of Manhattan can display art this big. In the back of the main level, we have a kitchen with a vibrant design that walks right out to a private terrace. Before we head up, take note of these fuzzy handrails. Entering the primary suite, this room is gorgeous with soft textures and beautiful windows. A pink velvet-lined closet and a bathroom with custom tile and hand-painted sinks. And then the top level has its own living room and very large private terrace on the roof. Summer is coming, so this space is going to be perfect. But now we're going to head downstairs to the basement to see something that I've never seen in a home. Your very own private jazz club. And as rare and unique as this is, nothing in New York surprises me anymore.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And we're having a blast. Burgess Ball Battle coming up next hour. The month of May, which is almost here. May 1st is Thursday. Boy, we got an active month of May coming up. I mean, starts this weekend. I'll be rolling to Omaha, Nebraska, West Side Church, their men's event as we roll through the next phase of the men's discipleship strategy from themanchurch.com. Blake Prime going with me. Fellas, we'll see you there. Scott Gorosky in Mobile on Saturday at 5 for their next man church. Then you look at other dates coming up in March and involving the program. I mean, we've got March the 13th, Men Don't Run in the Rain is...
May 13th.
May 13th, did I say March?
Mm-hmm.
May 13th, Men Don't Run in the Rain is released. May the 14th, we are going to be on location from the region's charity Pro-Am at Greystone doing a live broadcast. Speedy will be playing. We'll give you an opportunity to be part of that, and you can walk inside the ropes with him or any group you want to pick. So we got that coming up on the 14th, and then on the 17th, I'll be in Prattville, Alabama, the home of I-92 WLWI at Prattville Methodist for their men's event. So there's a lot going on in the old month of May involving the shows. So check our upcoming events at rickburgessshow.com, or you can also check the stuff involving men's ministry at themanchurch.com. And really on the list also, if you look at rickburgessshow.com, Speedy's back at Protective Life this Sunday with the Birmingham Stallions.
Yeah, 3 p.m. kickoff.
Boy, so there we go. So much.
Fired up.
You know, the weight loss craze is completely out of hand. You know, if I can take a shot, take a pill, do this, do that, I mean, it's just everybody's just all in. So trying to get in there and see if they can't get a little bit of that cash, there's now something called Oat Zempic. Have you heard about this?
Oat
Zempic. It's a diet drink for weight loss. Oat. It consists of oats, obviously, lime juice, water, and sometimes cinnamon. I don't know why it's not. Maybe some people like cinnamon.
Have cinnamon and you don't.
It has been described on social media as a weight loss drink. And you know where I want to go to see testimonies. I know all of you, especially if I'm going to start consuming something into my body, I want to know how TikTok feels about it. And the talkers are claiming that it
after much research
that is helping people lose weight. They're calling it Oat Zempic. Not endorsing that. Don't know anything about that.
Oat
That's just a story today.
Well, on TikTok they say it's good. Right?
And really, it's looking like it's just the fiber in it is making you feel like you're full or longer.
That's
true. That helps.
Yeah. You know, I still, I can only speak.
There it is.
I can only speak to someone in my own experiences is that appetite suppressant never worked for me because I never overate because I was still hungry. I overate because I liked the taste of food. So me being full had no impact on me stopping eating because I ate because I wanted more of what I was eating. It was overeating that was the problem. You know, if I had stopped eating when I was full, I probably had never been overweight.
Yeah, eating for taste.
Right, but so I'm eating for taste. I like I've said 1,000 times, I never stopped for ice cream because I was hungry.
Right. I'm starving.
Right.
And as far as them oats, I like them oats when they put them in chocolate and make them cookies out of it.
It's not what they're talking about here.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, it is. It's different. But anyway, if it works for you, then good for you.
If you drink a bunch of water before your meal, it helps. It really does. Makes you feel more full. I'm just saying.
Thank you, buddy.
Just a health tip.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for that person who's never struggled with weight.
Okay.
I saw that. I
Thank you,
saw that story
metabolism.
too. That we might try to do later. Is the 102-year-old.
I saw that.
What did he do?
He said genetics really doesn't have a lot to do with him still being alive.
Who made him?
It's the 7 things that he does. Greg.
We'll talk about that.
Or doesn't do.
Yeah, we'll hit that. Now here's one.
What a boring life.
Video 9, Adler. Did y'all? Speedy's telling me. Did y'all know that India and Pakistan are on the verge of war? Did y'all know that?
Boy, I really stepped out on that.
Did you step out on that?
It's in the story.
What are they all mad about?
I think if you read a couple of lines there, I think it is. I don't think I misspoke on this, but the guy on the zip line, it's really sad news. But he's up on a zip line. He has no idea there's a massacre going on below him.
Picture you think you're having
on a zip line.
Yeah. You're just having a little zip line ride, Greg. You're on a ride, and beneath you, people are being massacred and killed as you're just rolling across the top of it because you can't stop now.
And wherever the zip line's going,
it was some kind of terrorist attack in India.
Yes.
And there's just carnage underneath him as he rolls down the zip line.
Yeah, he's got like a selfie camera going on.
Look, he's all happy. He thinks he's in for a ride, and he doesn't realize that there's a terror attack going on underneath him as he goes.
Oh, he's happy right now.
He's sliding and videoing. And below him.
Is all that?
It's about to be. There are figures in black that are running around the crowd. Those are shots.
I hear shots.
You hear shot?
Those are gunshots.
He's still smiling.
There's a dude that's about to get wiped out in the bottom left corner.
He's
got a selfie cam. There's a dude that's about to get wiped out in the bottom left. See the guy running right there? He's about to get wiped out, and I'm going to cut away because it's
totally
pretty,
oblivious
it's
to all
pretty
this.
rough.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
He still doesn't have an idea. He's smiling.
He's still smiling.
He's on this. So it's
he's
almost like there's
down into where that's going on.
There's an open pasture of people, just grass field of people. Okay,
he doesn't seem to
and
care.
he's flying right over them, grinning, doing selfies, spinning around on that zip line. Has no idea. And below him, as Adler said, you can see people falling from Damascus.
Yeah, the people in black are shooting everybody out in this place where it looks like you'd go to have picnics. It's like a green.
And here comes zipliner.
And zipline, and he's just looking at himself on the selfie, smiling as he goes down. And
no
sadly,
idea.
people are being shot and killed all around him in the background, and he doesn't even know it.
Then when he got to the end of it there, he had to run, take cover.
Yes, he actually survived, and he said that taking the zip line may have actually saved his life because where he took off from, many people were killed.
Wow.
Yeah.
So the headline, back to what we said about the war, it says the attack leaves nuclear-armed Pakistan and India on the verge of war.
Mm-hmm. It does say that. That's in the headline.
But you never know.
So I don't. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I think India is going to be upset if these were Pakistanis firing on everybody out on the picnic ground.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to help.
No.
And Zipline has captured it for him if they need it.
Yeah.
While he was doing his
Even though he
selfie
didn't
video.
realize it.
I think towards the end, did you see like he kind of stops, like he was like, what's going on?
Yeah.
I think
He's
he
like,
started
wait a
realizing as he got to the end of the zip line, what is happening?
Yeah.
Yeah. It almost feels like you ever seen these kind of movies and it kind of became the trend for a while where something tragic would be going on and they would play like a real happy song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and that's almost like how it felt. It was one of those movies where the guy's like, "Hey, I'm ziplining,and behind us, everybody shooting and all this kind of stuff." Really,
good gracious,
really
bizarre.
odd. So
The over 25 people.
Yeah. It's awful.
Yeah.
He flew right over it.
Yeah.
And this is the evidently
I had no
the
idea.
fight is over Kashmir, which is kind of north of Pakistan and India, and Pakistan's got a large section of Kashmir, and India has a large section of Kashmir, and they're fighting over that.
I know this is very serious, and I heard Greg. All we could think about was Led Zeppelin's song "Kashmir."
Yeah, it went right in.
Oh, let the sun beat down upon my face.
But horrible, unbelievable. It's crazy all the footage we get now. There's cameras everywhere, so we're seeing more stuff, you know?
So much. Top of the hour. If you leave us, don't forget the daily archives. Grab any part you missed on our podcast or YouTube.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I got one more break to fill here. Thank you guys so much for watching and listening. And as I fill the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week, clips we didn't show, clips we maybe don't work for the show, but I think they work for you guys. We've talked about politics. We've talked about a little bit of housing. I haven't done any food yet today, but I'm going to go straight to cars. You guys know I love cars. I hope you like cars. This guy is talking about how new cars are not built to be repaired. We're going to look at a new car and the difference between an old car and a new car. And then I'm going to show you just a really, really old car as well, just because old cars are cool. I love old mechanical stuff. Check this out. This guy makes a great point about how new cars are not built to be repaired.
They are built to be scrapped and not repaired. We're not that far removed from having trucks like this that were so simple to repair. That headlight comes in, goes out. All these switches and this panel can all be replaced. This is all separated. On this door panel, everything is one piece. Everything is one piece. You break those switches, new door panel. You break that window switch, new door panel. You scuff this up, new door panel. You mess this up, new door panel. You did what I did. You break this, new door panel. So what I did is I first replaced my door panel with a used one. Then I thought I would salvage my good parts off my old door panel to see if I could save them. You can't. This speaker girl right here, I had to cut out. Look at how they fasten it in. That's all riveted into place. You have to cut out the rivet to replace the speaker girl. Problem is, though, you can't get to it without cutting up stuff. The door handle up here, I broke this little piece right here, right? You can't get this out without undoing all those rivets. So I thought I'd buy a used one, then take all my good parts, put it on the used one, and it turns out you can't do that. So I went ahead, should have just ordered a new door panel.
Guy makes some great points there. I love at the end of that video he said, I should have just ordered a new panel to begin with. That's how it is for me every time. I try to save some money, so I like repair the carburetor on a lawnmower, and then I end up having to repair it 3 more times to equal $150 when I should have just gotten a new. I just get a new mower, buddy. Anyways, Just trying to save money. You guys know how it is. Hey, so speaking of old cars versus new cars, just check out this. This is just B-roll of old cars. It's so cool. I love it. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Ooh, mechanical controls. Ooh, clicking. Buttons. Knobs. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice.
Could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
We mentioned DEI earlier in the breaks here. Here's Donald Trump. This is the most recent executive order he signed about DEI specifically. Check this out.
Lastly, sir, we have an executive order on disparate impact theory. This is a theory that underlies a lot of the modern DEI and CRT-driven diversity culture. The basic idea here is instructing your departments and agencies to no longer rely on disparate impact theory as they're regulating, as they're issuing guidance, as they're making rules. We want to focus on results. We want to focus on actual fairness. We want to focus on merit, not things like disparate impact theory and the whole sort of diversity, equity, and inclusion cult.
It's getting out of that, huh?
Yes, sir.
After being in that jungle for a long time. Okay.
All right, I think I got time to get this one out. This is actually from one of y'all. You guys just sent this to me. This is from Aaron, and he said this is in Churchill, Manitoba. This is it's the polar bear capital of the world. It's one of the few places in which people try to live with polar bears. And I just got this footage, and it's crazy cool. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back. Thanks for sending this to me, Aaron. Good one.
What's up? What's up?
Polar bears are one of the few animals that actually hunt people, like actively hunt people for food. Scary. That is scary. Thanks so much for watching, and we are back.
And here we go, America. A brand new hour. Thank you for being with us on a brand new one. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. The Vox seats are packed out. And they come from all over. And we'll be starting the hour seeing who gets a chance in the Burgess Ball battle. So all their names have been put in a random drawing, And then Speedy and Greg will draw out a couple of names, and Speedy will tell us who will be participating as we send it over to the Burgess Ball Battle Court, where, Speedy, you're standing by and waiting on our contestants today.
That's right, Rick. I am over here ready to go. And first up, we have drawn Suzanne Turner.
Suzanne Turner.
Suzanne Turner. Suzanne Turner has said that she wants her son, Darren, to come up.
All right, here we
go. Dakota, excuse me. Dakota. Come on up, Dakota.
Dakota Turner.
All right.
All
Dakota
right.
Turner is up. Up next, we got Amanda Anderson. Amanda
Anderson. So, Speedy, you get them set up, and whoever wins it gets to spin that wheel today of bundles, bits, and bucks. And let me tell you, Amanda looks like she's ready. She looks serious. She looks very serious. Dakota, he's calmer, but he seems focused. He does seem focused. Greg, I see your mic. Why is it like that?
Go. Okay, here we go. We got Dakota taking on Amanda. Amanda, we're at 4-2. Amanda. Dakota now 4-4. Amanda 6-4.
Oh, look at Amanda.
We have 20 seconds
Amanda's
left.
got a sweet shot.
It is a 10-6 game. Now 10-8 game. We have Amanda up. Dakota coming back. Now 12-10. About 12 seconds left. It's 14-12. Amanda 16-15 with 19-15. Amanda over Dakota. 5 seconds left. 25-15. Amanda over Dakota. 1-0. Amanda wins. Amanda wins 28-15. Wow. Wow.
Boy,
wow.
Sweet.
What a showing here.
Oh, she's wearing a shirt and says it's will to me.
That's amazing. All right, Rick. So now Amanda gets to spin. Dakota's hanging out.
Dakota, nice effort up there. You'll get to see what you could have won in kind of a bizarre mind game we play with those who lose. So she came ready. She has her own shirt on. What does it say underneath? It's will to me. Spin it.
Darn it. Yeah.
Oh, darn
it's will
it.
to me, darn it.
Oh, I see. That's aggressive.
There we go.
Okay, so Amanda, when you're ready, you say it's will to me, and then you decide whether you spin it with all you got, you try to put a touch, you do a reverse spin, whatever, and let's see if you can end up with some cash. It'll be a bundle, a bit, or some bucks. Are you ready?
All right, it's will to me.
And here we go. It's real. It's real now.
All right.
And here we go.
Here we go.
Okay. All right, here it comes. What do we think? What do we think?
Guys.
Wow.
That's for your shirt.
$500. Amanda Anderson, she got her a shirt made. It's will to me. She got in the Burgess Ball battle. She won 28-15, and then goes to the wheel and spends $500.
What do you think?
Good.
All right. Dang.
It's will to you.
Wow. Ooh, it's will.
Now we're just going to see.
I want money. I want money. Dakota, can you two spend money?
Sorry, buddy.
Even though.
Oh, no, he's so mad.
That's an angry spin right there.
He's so put out.
He's taking out his frustrations on that wheel.
He's like, whatever.
Whatever.
What? Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, Dakota.
Oh,
Oh, Dakota.
Dakota.
Dakota. It could have been $500.
We had two 500s back to back.
Back to back, and they both started at the same place on the wheel.
Yeah. Hadn't smiled once.
No, would you smile if you just missed a chance at $500?
I'd kick
Could have been, though.
Yeah.
Kick Greg in the shin if you want.
Yeah.
He says
boy.
you just, wow.
So the big winner. So now let's
Well, hey, it's still
let's say hello to the box seats. Here we go.
Oh, Rick's up.
There they go. The box seats. Let's bring up Suzanne Turner. Suzanne is coming to the big boy microphone to say hello, representing the Turners today. Suzanne, it had to be hard to watch what you just watched as Dakota. He fought hard.
He did.
It was close.
He was upset too because that's why he wanted to come today. So
I know it.
But you got to do it. It
You
was
got
fun.
to participate.
There's,
That's
you
true.
know, you watch a range of emotions. You watch people, they're elated and they win, and then you watch people that, frankly, will probably be scarred for the rest of their life. And it's a little bit of everything. So, Suzanne, where are you guys from?
Montgomery.
Montgomery,
Oh,
Alabama. All right. So, do you have a shout out or a question today?
Have a shout out to my boss Terry,
Hey,
who's
Terry.
probably watching on YouTube today.
Sorry, Terry.
And to all the other tubers, because I usually watch on YouTube.
Oh,
every day.
cool. Yeah, so, got a tuber in the house.
Yeah, and shout out to my sister Shayna. Her birthday was yesterday.
Happy birthday. Thank you so
Happy
much. And I
birthday.
hope you're enjoying the Rick Burgess show. And did you spend a lot of time with us on the Rick and Bubba show?
I did, yeah.
I mean,
many years.
Many years.
I actually first heard you guys. I lived in Jacksonville for a couple years, and I heard you guys on the station there. I can't remember which one it was, but I was probably about 14 at the time.
Well, thank you for that dose of
Wow,
reality
thank you
today.
for-
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
well, it's a pleasure
Now,
to meet
hold
you,
on,
Susan.
what food did y'all bring?
Oh,
I brought the peanut
some-
butter fudge
Yes.
and the bacon wrapped jalapeno.
Oh, yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
I
I've
hope
been
y'all
had a
enjoy
bunch
it.
of that.
Yes, you have.
All right, so up next, let's see who we got next. Let's bring up Nicole Harbin and David Taylor.
Yeah,
Back to the studio.
There they go.
Rick,
There they come.
Rick, they were here when I had to make the mad dash out of the studio that day.
Yeah, when he got sick.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Y'all were here
Almost
then?
in the line of fire.
Yeah, I seen him. He was like, he pointed at me.
Gosh,
Yeah.
okay.
So they were scarred, so they got another chance.
So remind me, where are you from?
I'm from Athens.
Athens. Okay.
From Decatur.
Any shout outs or questions y'all want to ask today?
No, I don't
Give a shout out to myself. I'll be watching on YouTube later.
What's up, Sal? What's up, Sal?
That's a good one.
Hey, let's shout out to Sal. Well, did y'all bring anything today?
The box of pastries.
Oh, thank
yeah,
you.
the
Oh,
fritters are
Greg.
in.
Yeah, that's right.
I done tore fritter up.
Yes, you have. Thank y'all very
What
much.
have you not eaten?
I've eaten
I've
a
been
little bit of
watching
everything.
y'all since Jenny Jones. I seen you in Bubba.
Good.
The naked
That's
cowboy.
way back.
The naked
I've watched
cowboy.
you for a long time.
Well, yes, you have.
And look, this is not my normal look. I'm having cataract surgery, so I have to wear my glasses.
Okay, well, that looks great.
Well,
Greg
Greg-
needs to do the same thing.
Yeah, Greg's only made fun of you twice.
I guess you've heard about Greg's headache.
It's getting better today.
Is it? Okay,
No,
good.
she thought I was going to make fun of her glasses. I don't know where she got that.
No, you would never do
I
that.
don't know where that
Yeah,
came
not
from.
you, Greg.
Glasses. Greg's gonna make fun of them.
Yeah, he did. And Greg's only made fun.
Either way, do we live?
No.
I got some good ones. I'm just holding.
Yeah. He made sure we set you where no light was shining through it because we want to set a fire. All right, so
You take my spot.
He was behind the door a while ago. He said, "Man, you see the chick with the glasses?"
all right, let's continue. Let's say hello to Amanda Anderson and Mark Shiflett. There they
The
come.
winner.
There comes the winner. The spoils go to the winner.
Oh, Brad.
Never
got.
Oh, that's good.
gotcha.
Amanda, congratulations.
Thank you.
I mean, got the shirt and everything.
Got the shirt. Yeah. Dad has a shirt here.
Rick.
You got one
You
too?
do.
Read my shirt.
What?
Can't have nothing.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that
But
on
today,
But you can't read it.
right.
So like he can't have.
I mean, you can't even have a shirt somebody can read, can't have nothing.
My
I got
sister. My
How
sister.
about the back of it?
The back of it
I know.
says, can't somebody help Papa? Oh,
that's good. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
From a
good.
distance, it looks like he has nothing on his shirt.
I
It
still
really
haven't
does.
seen anything.
You got really close there, bud.
Yeah. So, Amanda, you have some gifts here.
I do.
Yeah, tell us
Awesome.
what you have.
All right. So this is for Greg.
Okay.
Peanuts.
Oh,
Look at
peanuts.
that.
That's so
That's
kind.
great.
Look at those.
This is for Speedy. I know you're going to use this
Spanish
every
Redskin.
day.
Really?
Every day. Oh,
Okay.
and yours is wrapped
Good.
tonight.
Yours is wrapped.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
And this
what's
is
that?
for Adler.
Okay,
Oh, goodness.
And this is for Adler's kids.
Oh, that's a loaf of bread.
Oh, loaf of
It's a loaf of the bread Beano.
Oh, boy.
A loaf of bread.
Is this a Mississippi State ashtray?
It is.
Yes, and he does.
You look at
You
you.
can open it.
That is pretty cool.
What all you got in there? Oh, okay, there you go. So, all right, so you brought that. So do you have any questions or shout outs?
I would like to give a shout out to my husband Jacob and our 3 kids, Gabriel, Mark Abram, and Adeline. And then of course I can't forget Grandma Nellie and Mimi.
How about that?
Okay,
Brittle.
so Mimi, you called and you brought both of the recipes.
I did. Mimi made both. And y'all were right. It was the first time that Mimi was finding out that she was making the desserts.
Okay.
When I called in.
knew it. Okay.
So
Well, I got and the two are what? The two different dishes.
peanut brittle and then the fudge cake.
Now let me just tell you, I got off in the fudge. It's made my head tingle.
Well, yeah,
it's so good.
And thank you for not making
Gosh,
us
it's so
pick one or the other, or tell me.
No, Mimi's a good woman.
What did you
Alright.
think you made me?
She gave me some insoles to put inside my shoes to make me taller.
To make you 4 inches taller.
I don't do that. No,
We
if
did
you
it
do
because
that,
we
you're a
love
coward.
He's gonna
Just
come
be
in tomorrow
short.
looking taller.
Just walk around, stand tall, and be short. If you stuff your shoes, you're a loser. But I do thank you for the nunchucks. You made up for it with the
That's
nunchucks.
about anybody that says you're short.
There you go. See,
He's
that'll
about,
work.
he's about to hit some.
Thank y'all for congratulations on the $500 and thanks for the gifts.
Can we measure you with the insoles in?
I don't do that. You should wear a wig, but I don't stuff my insoles.
We'll come back. We got
stand tall and be a man, and be short.
a
And be
few more to
tall.
meet right after this.
Be
Hang in
tall
there.
while being short.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com. Or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
Spring into deals with fresh savings at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances and save $50 on every $500 you spend on select LG appliances. Shop in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See associate or Lowe's.com for more details or qualifying items. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422. 800-301-4422.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. We're back. Thank you for being with us, saying hello to the Vox seats. It's been very interesting. Adler just walked around. Did you put them on?
No, I will not be heightening.
Okay. All right, so you're saying you're proud of your height and you won't be heightening.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. And
You came up, I don't know, you came up to
Look
Greg's
pretty tall.
eyebrows.
Anybody says that I'm heightening, there's no idea what they're talking about.
I can tell you're taller right now.
He looks taller.
I can tell.
Oh, well, look at that.
Well, good night.
What?
We got to get a new camera shot.
Wow, little man.
Yo, it's like high heels. This is the first time I've tried this, and I'm drunk with power.
Here it comes.
All right, before look at it. Hey, man, you're huge.
You are. It's like you hit puberty.
Is that what y'all's life is like? You can see so far.
Look, we can see so much.
See so far away from you.
The air's clear up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is weird. It is weird.
How about you? You'll go home today.
Stand up.
Okay. What? That's cool.
Oh, wow.
Don't say that's cool, isn't it?
Look, you wouldn't even
Now
have
go
to
back to
go back to the big boy mic.
Do I
Look.
Am I walking normal?
No.
Yes,
No,
you look really good.
You're prancing.
You got high heels on.
Can you tell I'm
Now
walking?
looks
You're
natural.
prancing.
Do I look cool though? Like,
No, you look natural.
You're like a
man
stallion.
strut,
Like a stallion.
Yeah, like a man strut.
Yeah.
West Coast strut.
You look fantastic.
Okay, good.
I know that Mark Shiflett just finished, but he said he had some shout outs and we ran out of time. So what were those shout outs you had, Mark?
Let's see, Tiffany,
Mm-hmm.
Tullis.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got to start with my grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
Shepherd, Gabriel, Mark Abram, and Adeline.
There you got. Did you get them all in?
I got a question.
It took you a little longer than it needed
Okay.
to.
Did your grandmother ever find out that you kissed your cousin in the boathouse?
She did not, but thank you. She now hears that from heaven. Thank you. Because they. Oh gosh, he's dangerous, Speedy.
How many cigarettes did you smoke coming back from Mississippi with a broken heart?
Oh, yeah. So
The box didn't have a chance.
yeah, there you go.
Kidding.
And-
One more shout out.
Okay.
Anything else we can do?
I attend High Point Community Church, and we do the man church in the barn on Sunday.
Oh yeah,
evenings.
yeah. I've seen some pictures from that.
Right.
Yeah.
And so I'd like to shout out to all the men there. We eat and worship Jesus, and Rick gets on to us.
There you go. Perfect.
That's great.
And you know what?
Good job, buddy.
After spending time with you today, we still got more work to do. So also, our final group that we're going to say hello to out of the Vox seats today, the Privets. We got Savannah and Camden.
Yeah.
Privet are making. Here they come. Make your way to the big boy mic. Here they come. And welcome, Privets.
Thank you.
All right. So you got any questions or shout outs?
Yeah, shout out to my mom. I told her to watch so she could see me.
Did she see? Wait, look right there at that camera and just wave to her.
hello, Mom.
There
Hey, Mom.
There you go. All right. So, and over here, this is Camden, right?
Yep, this is
Hey, Camden, come on up to the mic, buddy. You look sharp today, man.
Thank you.
You got anything you want to say?
Greg, if you ever need a pickleball coach, I don't charge too much.
I would need one. Leave your number.
You teach Greg to play pickleball? Oh, my goodness.
So you a pickleball guy? You good?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's fun. Thank y'all for being here.
I'll keep you in mind if I want to start playing.
Yeah, how about that? I didn't see that coming. He kind of laid back. He went right in for it. So you guys have all been great. And those that
all the food, goodness gracious.
Those that did not want to come to the mic but are still here, Dakota Turner, Darren Turner, and Brian Privet are also here.
Yeah.
So glad to have all of you in the Vox seats today. We have been just showered with your kindness. So thank you so much for that. It's all been great. And you've even today, literally, we will say that one Chris Adler will walk a little taller today.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah,
He'll walk a little taller.
Just by their influence.
West Coast strut.
Did you?
How tall is he's out of the frame of the picture.
What I love is how resistant he was.
Drunk with power right
I know
now.
how resistant.
Wants to go start a fight.
He'll go home today. He'll pick up Ezra, and Ezra will say, "Hey, Uncle Rick."
Right.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to Six Flags. I'm riding all the rides. They're not keeping me off the Rattler this time. Hey, I'm going to wear these during our group pictures only. I'm not going to be lifting in my life, but group pictures I will.
Yeah. What if you just saved them just for the group pictures?
Sure, slip them in.
I never thought about the
idea.
amusement parks. It's a whole new experience for you now.
Oh, yeah. I'm
He
gonna
ride the Goliath.
I'm riding the Goliath 3 times today.
Keep me off the Rattler this
I would
time.
like to measure with those on to see what the difference is. That would be cool.
How many?
Yeah,
Do
that'd
you
be
know
so
how many inches
cool.
it adds? You know how many? 4 inches.
Yeah, let's see.
Wow.
4 inches is a lot to some people, but to some people it's not that much.
That's pretty tall.
All right,
that makes a
Speedy.
big difference.
All right, here comes Speedy.
Speedy's now measuring him.
You can't even see me in the camera shot.
5'3".
5'3", he says, because he thinks he's being funny.
Greg face.
No,
He thinks
okay,
he's
no. In all
funny.
seriousness, you are 5'7.5".
That is such a joke. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get this.
I'm serious.
Okay.
So he's normally 5'3".
All right, get this.
Look,
Get out of here
I'm
with
just
your
telling
tape
you-
measure.
you
Get
just-
your tape measure out of here.
Sorry, would you say that? Would you say, Adler, that when you have the lifts and the nunchucks, I mean,
I'm unstoppable. They're gonna remake Walking Tall and cast me.
keep me off the
And
Rattler this time?
I could play like my son and myself. Just take the shoes out, take the lifts out. I'd be like, son, I love you, and then go back to me back. I love you too, Daddy. And you're doing great, but I gotta go fight these bad guys. Be careful, Daddy. I love you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for being with us today, America. Relief Factor, been hanging out with the show for a long time. What a great product. If you are struggling with aches and pains and it's taking away quality of life, well, that could all be resolved. If it works for you like it does for most of us, ReliefFactor.com is an all-natural solution to the aches and pains of life, the aging process, or maybe you're just a weekend warrior. You're just having some things that are bothering you. If it's tied to inflammation, Relief Factor could be the all-natural solution like it has been for me and for so many. It's a game changer. Get yours now at ReliefFactor.com. A 3-week supply is only $19.95. After 3 weeks, you'll know whether it's working for you or not. And let me tell you something. It's not going to be a masking of the pain. It's not going to happen overnight. But if it gets to the root of the problem and inflammation is the root of the problem, it will get rid of it for good. So relieffactor.com, all natural, 4 botanicals. Find the link at rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. So many people thank us for pointing them to this great product. So a couple things happening. We talked about cats being free roaming. Have you seen this story? A wild mob surrounds what they deem to be a serial cat killer, breaking windows,
Serial cat killer.
pepper spraying residents before realizing a problem. They are at the wrong house.
Hey,
this is not where the cat killer lives.
My bad.
Might want to have the right one.
They realize
This guy loves cats.
the group are in Santa Ana, California. No shocker there.
Guy's getting his head.
They met on Sunday night at a vigil to honor dead people. No, dead cats.
Cat.
Are you serious?
Oh,
A
yeah.
vigil.
It became violent, as cat owners tend to do from time to time. And they decided they would track down who they deemed to be the 45-year-old suspect, Alejandro Olivios Lacosta. And they said that their claim is he used a needle to inject a substance into one of their cats. Another neighbor claimed they found their cat hanging from a tree.
Whoa.
And this guy.
Well, it's a cat.
That's a little,
It's just
That is a little
wasn't a
sick.
cat being a tree?
Well,
I don't think that means
Not
a different
like
kind of
that.
hanging.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. All right.
That's-
hanging out.
not hanging out. Yeah.
Acosta has since allegedly confessed to the crimes, but he was bonded out of custody and released from jail on Thursday. The neighbors then left in an uproar. Terrifying footage, as you've seen if you're watching on YouTube, of them attacking the home. The problem is the people in the home say, he doesn't live here, and we don't know anything about this, and wow, you're breaking our windows and hitting us with pepper spray. They said, we didn't know anything about this, and their quote was, your so-called peaceful protest, not so peaceful.
and now, don't forget, did you see old pal? He had a mask on, a surgical mask, while talking in a bullhorn.
That's
so
stupid. Yeah.
Y'all, these people are
Wrong
just
house.
looking out their window as a mob throws rocks and stuff at their house.
Look,
Shakes their
tearing
fence.
their fence up.
Mm-hmm. And this is over cats. Never
Yeah.
miss. This is over cats.
Yeah.
And it's the wrong house.
And yeah, it's not that. That's some of his family, but he's not there. And they said
Serial cat
no,
killer.
a serial cat killer. By the way, in the story,
What do you do? Do you say my bad when you're leaving?
Yeah.
Hey, my bad.
They didn't. They kept chanting and whatever. I don't know why.
Oh, he looks like he'd kill a cat.
Yeah.
look
that
at
guy
them
right
eyes.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
no doubt.
So, but let's face it.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could probably find the right jury on this one.
Yeah.
It's hard to make people weep over the plight of cats sometimes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now you bring in a couple of puppies and you'll have they'll drop the gavel on this guy.
Sure they will.
The Chinese restaurant down the road was like, it wasn't us.
Oh, Adler. It's the lifts, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, the lift's got his brain working
Chris
better.
Adler.
Yeah, took the lifts out, but they're still
We no see no cat.
See,
Okay,
now
I'm
you're
sorry.
pulling
I'm sorry.
in.
Here you
All right.
go.
Pulling in.
For some people, dining on a cat is not considered to be strange. Who are we to judge?
Yeah.
Tastes
And
like chicken.
What kind of accent was that?
that's how they talk. I mean,
Forrest
why?
Gump. He's eating cat.
That's either Forrest Gump or head injury
Oh,
guy that he
No, it
does.
could have been headed.
It could.
Head
was,
injury
it was.
man.
Yeah. So
Which is a great character.
yeah. And
Greg's named.
grossly insensitive, but yes.
Yes.
Adler, that you need to know about this, especially the gift you just received. The FDA has issued an urgent nationwide recall of bread sold in the U.S. found with glass fragments.
Not all bread, Rick.
No, they said the one you need to
Every
be.
piece of bread.
They said the one you need to be aware of is one called Wonder Bread.
Oh, good. I wonder what I have here.
No, I'm just kidding. It's not Wonder Bread. I know that's what you just got.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah. So,
See, somebody just turned the TV radio off. and
Well,
they
that's
don't
all
know.
right.
It's not really Wonder Bread, everybody.
And the good news for us, there's a problem here. They've got the recall going here. It looks like it's in Pennsylvania, California, Connecticut, Maryland, Delaware, and Ohio. Not that we don't care, but we are thankful that our state's not there.
So eat up.
They're part of the Upper Crust Bakery. Upper Crust Bakery.
I don't know who that is.
Watch
Sounds
out,
good.
ancient grains, hoagie roll, multi-grain sourdough rolls, and whole grain multi-grain. How can you have both?
I wouldn't eat any of
Rolls
that.
in the 20-ounce container. Everybody in the room really safe on this one.
Yeah, I think we're good.
All 3 products were packaged, and looks like some paper cartons got involved, and it had some glass pieces, and they believe you could be biting into glass when you enjoy one of their hoagies. So I'm a thumbs down on eating glass.
Yeah.
Don't want to bite down on glass.
How
if I
about when
can
you
help
don't
it.
know, so you just have to go, hey, you know what? We got to recall it all. We don't know.
We don't know where it's at.
We do not know. Over in the entertainment world, are y'all familiar with, is it Lana Del Rey?
I don't know who that is.
I think that's right. I think
Lana
that's
Del Rey?
The artist?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know Morgan Wallen. He's in this story.
Oh, yeah. Greg loves
What
him.
did he throw a chair again? What did he do?
They're saying that Lana Del Rey made a surprising confession during her Stagecoach performance over the weekend. During her set on Saturday, the Summertime Sadness singer, Greg's favorite song by her.
Yeah.
I got that summertime. You know the song.
I don't. I really don't.
Sadness. It's a very annoying song, but it's
What kind of music
Very
is it?
popular.
I think this is kind of a pop music kind of thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, she's married to alligator tour guide Jeremy Dufresne. Did y'all know that? Alligator tour guide.
Does it have something to do with an alligator?
Well, this story took a turn. I wouldn't
What
read
is
it.
a bunch of weird name people?
But apparently, she revealed that at one time, which must have been awkward for the alligator guy, that she kissed Morgan Wallen.
Well, I'm sure there's a bunch of them.
While debuting her new song, 57.5. The video shared on social media, where Del Rey told the crowd, "This is the last time I'm ever going to say this line before singing. I kissed Morgan Wallen. I guess kissing me kind of went to his head. If you want my secret to success, I suggest don't go ATVing with him when you're out west."
Whatever that means.
And the plot thickens.
How about that?
Somewhere Morgan Wallen is like, thought we agreed not to talk about that. And
it was just a kiss?
Yes. She seemed to be referencing her husband and her in the song, telling the crowd he's a fan of mine.
I'm confused.
I am too.
Yeah. Apparently they had some little thing, and they say she's kind of like Taylor Swift. She'll throw ex relationships into her songs, which makes everybody grossly uncomfortable. So
you're saying she's up on stage talking about Morgan Wallen, and alligator guy sitting there watching it?
I'm afraid so.
And does he? We don't know why he's called alligator guy.
Because he does something with alligators.
Does he?
I guess he did alligator tours, Greg. I don't know. Maybe she went to see his alligators.
Married a pop star. I was an alligator wrestler. Now I'm married to a pop star.
You know what? There you go. And
don't happen a lot.
So, but somewhere somebody said, "Hey, Morgan, have you checked out Lana Del Rey's latest post?" No, man, what's going on? Did you go ATVing with her? Yeah. Well, the whole world knows now, including her alligator husband.
Yeah.
He
can wrestle like gator. He can wrestle Morgan Wallen.
Well, you know that guy that comes to you and said, "Hey, have you seen the latest?" Hey, what are you talking about? And he's probably having a pretty decent day. You know what? And it's, I mean, he's Morgan Wallen.
Right. He's got to have a pretty good day.
Yeah, right. And then it all went south.
Oh, yeah.
He'll get himself in a handle. You know,
but they just kissed.
I know why we talked about her. She showed up at an Alabama Waffle House and worked a shift.
Oh, is that who that was?
That's the same chick, same person. Excuse me.
Wow.
Yeah,
I told you to cut down your time around Greg.
Well, he's taller now, so you think.
Now he's hanging with Greg full time.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, so we're going unscreened phone calls to wrap up this hour. Let's see if we can't get Mark out of the doghouse here. Mark, man, you've been all over the road today, man. So Mark Shiflett is in the audience. He's given a shout out to most of America.
Yes.
And has. He's just. I mean, he ran a list.
He did.
I thought.
Yeah.
I thought there's a guy, and I was even excited about. He's got a gray beard and he's got gray hair, and I thought, man, his mind is sharp. He's remembering those names one after another.
Yeah.
And then he leaves out his wife.
What in the world?
Your own wife.
He was so focused on the grandkids.
Mark, do you want to come say hello to her, please? I mean, let's don't. We don't want to send you home to the doghouse. Yeah. Okay. So give your wife.
We've all been there.
Give your wife a shout out.
I would like to give Shorty a shout out.
You talking to Adler or to your wife?
My lovely wife.
You call your wife Shorty?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a shout out. That's my Shorty over there.
She is taller than Adler, maybe about a half inch.
Yeah, that's right.
And Mimi said, "Hey, Greg."
Oh,
okay. Look at that.
Well, I tell you what, Mimi done us right today.
Thank you, Mimi.
Thank you, Mimi. Delicious food.
That's it. And you have a good day out there,
Mimi.
Shorty. Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick. How are you?
I'm good.
Have y'all ever heard of the term throwing dead cats?
I have.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, I've heard you can't swing a dead cat without
That's
fill in
what
the
I heard.
blank, which
That's what I
means,
heard.
you know, it's a big crowd, a lot of things.
Well,
I've heard that
back
one.
in the 18th century, there were actually kid games where they would throw dead cats.
Well, how about that?
And also, when people would protest something, they would throw dead cats at the protest as missiles.
How about that? Thank you for that upbeat history today.
It was a kid game?
Yeah, kid games.
Kids playing with dead cats.
Is there a lot of dead
Well,
cats?
some tough times then.
They were. If I wanted to say today we need to use some dead cats, where do you even find them?
I know.
I don't see them dead.
If you
a lot.
talking about if they throw them at protesters or
Right,
something?
yeah. I mean, you'd have to have a good number, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you can get a few on the road. But.
We continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. This is Show Aunt Jack.
Hey, buddy.
And I haven't talked to y'all in a while, but after hearing Larry and you trying to coach him, I wanted to say I'm going to try to take a page from what you're trying to help Larry with. I don't want to come hunting or fishing with you anymore. Greg, you know, am I the genuine article, Greg?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
All right, this Beaver thing. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, babe.
I've been trapping since 2007. That Beaver thing, they have a double claw on their back feet.
And here we go.
That the oil gland comes down their leg, and they apply oil through that claw to help waterproof them.
True.
In the water.
Right.
Another thing, Greg, did you know the term beeline comes from honeybees? When they're out in the field collecting pollen, if you want to find a beehive, you go out and find honeybees, and the honeybees fly out to the pollen, and they fly in a straight line called a beeline straight back to the hive. That's where you can find them.
Thank you so
Jack.
much for calling in Tom Hanks and narrating the wildlife video. Good to hear from you, buddy.
Show Aunt Jack.
He sent us a picture of him holding a beaver.
Did he really?
Yeah, earlier. He did. Because he says he traps. What? He's holding the
I
animal.
know. He's been trapping for
That was
I
a
forget
big-
how many years.
Yes.
Yeah, it's great.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Jimmy from Fairhope. I got Greg's life verse from the Bible if you want to hear it.
Oh,
Sure,
boy.
why not?
Oh, boy. Lord, forgive us. He knows what he's doing.
All right.
All right, go ahead.
All right, it's Numbers 21:16. It says, from there, they continued on to Beer.
What?
That's got to be King James Version. Yeah. We
Okay.
continue. Hello, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, there's actually more plastic flamingos in Florida than real ones.
Thank you,
Tom.
Tom.
Come on.
Tom, let me
See-
tell you
see you in
something. This is today. I mean, it's like if
Information.
I'm telling you, I've got a bowl of information and I don't have enough spoons. I mean,
tell you
it's,
what.
I mean, wow.
See you in a couple of months, okay?
All right. So, what do you mean? Are you coming to see us? What are you going to do?
Yeah,
Tom,
Was that a
maybe
threat?
he's
Was
come-
that could have been a threat.
It could have been. But
I'll
I-
see you in a couple of months.
Yeah, Tom's been here since we've been in the new studio.
Yes,
yes.
And he actually had a Rick Burgess Show shirt on.
He did.
Yes, he did.
He's
Hey,
coming
Tom.
back.
I'm
Let me
coming
check. I bet you he signed up for June.
Has it ever dawned on you? We have on this show really unique voices.
Yeah.
A lot of unique sounding people.
Larry is at the top.
He is.
Yeah.
Do you think he bumps Tom?
They're neck and neck. You're right. Larry's just abrasive.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Mike. If we're successful and get males out of women's sports, what does that do to soccer?
That's good.
That's good. That's a good one right there. You have to sit and think about that one a minute. Really good. Hey, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, from the past few callers, it sounded like to me y'all need to go back to screening them.
That's a good one.
It doesn't help.
That is a good one.
It doesn't help. We just put them on hold and take them anyway.
Yeah, we don't care.
Having a call screener is the biggest waste of time this show's ever done.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we continue. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Go ahead, unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, this is the GM from the New Orleans Saints. I just want to tell y'all are going to have to wait a little longer.
That's good.
That's so good.
We were talking about that reference to the prank call to Shadur.
Sure. Okay.
He had on the prank. He had it going, but I think even the prank, he got nervous and just cut it off.
Yeah.
And said, "You have to wait longer."
He said he had to wait a little longer, and I remember because
Shadur even went, "What does that mean? I don't."
Yeah,
understand."
he got.
I think he started getting nervous.
Do you think he did the better job? Did you think the guy who called what was his name, Isaiah something, that he did a better job?
Isaiah Bond. Yeah, a little bit because he was more convinced.
Yeah, he was. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey guys, Chris calling from Florence. How's it going?
What up, Chris?
Hey, gonna be headed up y'all's way Sunday to the racetrack at Barber coming up this weekend.
Oh yeah.
Just wanted to. You guys have been talking about Larry. I've just been wondering, is him and Aunt Martha kin by any chance?
That's true.
I'm going over to talk to Larry, and I'm taking some patches.
Really, that's true. You know, I didn't think about that.
Come give Aunt Martha some sugar.
Back her up. Right, it's very similar, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't want to say this, but if he's in the northern part of Alabama, he's coming to Barbers. He's coming down our way. He's not coming up our way. Yeah. We continue.
You're bothered by little things like that.
I know those things drive me mad. 30 seconds. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Boys.
I just wanted to tell you that the reference to the location or whatever of beer in the numbers is actually the well name that the Lord gave Moses for them to go to get water.
Yeah, you know, look, trust me.
We don't think it was beer.
We didn't think the Bible's promoting beer. It actually says beer will get you in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was the name.
I mean, Bud Light's trying to get their image better.
Right. Egg Burgess. Yeah, that God endorsement is going to be a tough one to get.
It's a tough one.
That's a tough one to get. It never drew me closer to the Lord, but it sure did take me a long way away from it. Thanks for being with us. If you're leaving us, then have a great day. Don't forget the daily archives on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Thanks for checking out the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.